Welcome to Vortex Gallery, Southeast Asia, King of Fighters 15 on this lovely Sunday afternoon. March 13th, 2022. We are, 4 days away from marking 1 month of the release of King of Fighters 15. I see that everyone's been having a blast with it. Of course, before anything else, let us introduce ourselves. My name is Billy from the Philippines, and with me on mic, and I'm actually surprised that looking back on everything, every time I get asked to cast for King of Fighters 15, he gets assigned as my partner in crime, the one, the only, Tito Steve. What's up, man?
What's up? How are you, Billy? So I'm really amazed when you said that it's already been a month. I didn't actually feel that it's been a month, like how things have been going, because I also have been enjoying the game a lot. And aside from some things that have to be ironed out online, it's a pretty good experience so far.
It's a whole lot better. And I myself, full disclosure, I got the game way past launch. I would say pretty recently, but ever since the game came out, and even pre-release, I've been watching a lot of footage and tournaments of it. It is so hype. There's a there's something unsaid about like the magic of tournaments shortly after a game's release. It's where everyone's still figuring things out. Let's say there is some sort of meta that
Yeah.
is just tenuously there. It hasn't really been ironed out.
Yes. Like it's
And
it's still pretty early into the game, and then most of the stuff that we've been seeing a lot of Ralph, a lot of Terry. I know that we still haven't had a chance for other characters to really shine yet.
oh yes, because you're going to start gravitating toward what works instantly out of the box in the
Exactly. Like I don't
meantime.
want to think so much, and these guys work easy, so I'm sticking with this as the main team.
Great, great. And yes, there are a lot of Ralphs, and Ralph in particular. There's this meme going around of him just the giant forest stand D, and it's been the bane of everyone's existence since the game
Yes,
came out.
yes, 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 definitely. And I'd have to say that I'd be surprised for people who don't have Ralph in their team. I
Oh
guess
yes,
I mean it's a
they're
huge
brave souls. They're brave
huge
actually
yeah
for not
huge
having it.
amount huge amount of the population have Ralph. I'd say, like for me personally, like I actually have difficulties also fighting King characters, so I had to learn how to play her and understand her. I also have difficulties fighting Clark, but I'm really not a grappler guy in this game, so I can't quite just come down to how he works.
And well, from what we've known throughout the KOF series, grapplers in this series are a completely different beast compared to, let's say, other franchises, right? Where
Yeah, I
you
remember
can
that
combo with a
moment.
lot of command grabs.
You remember the "Don't Wake Daddy" moment, right?
Oh yes,
Anyways, here we
who can
go. I
forget
guess
Don't Wake Daddy?
we'll be starting now.
Yes, we are set.
I've seen like some new blood like who've been primarily playing anime games, Guilty Gear, stuff like that, and then they're giving this game a chance as well.
titles, but he's been in anime also, like Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress. Yes. And he is also, for Tokusatsu fans, he was in Ultraman Trigger.
Showing their resilience here.
Okay,
So,
so
he has been
there we
in a
go.
bunch of different places.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Alright, down to Yashiro on V4Z's end. Alright, getting that damage in.
So in case Yashiro's one of like my favorite classic returns, and look at him pulling out the damage right here.
Only their anchor remains.
Yes. If you might remember, during the time that they were available for the first test, that was last November,
People played him.
Lots of people were posting TODs of this guy because yes, his damage output is just insane. Give him all the meter, and he'll work with it.
So this is Elizabeth, another one of those returning favorites, I'd have to say. Okay, there we go. Okay, cancel into that basic combo, goes into climax. How bad is this gonna be? Shot to the heart. Alright, let's see if Yashiro can turn this around. Nope.
Okay, here comes the quick max.
Able to confirm with that. Okay.
He's got to
There we
make
go.
something
We got
happen.
some.
All right.
Wow, from
picks
behind.
left, and then he gets
From
crossed up.
behind.
What a stellar
Okay, first game going to space to open things up today. Vortex Gallery, Southeast Asia. Nice Sunday afternoon. You could be anywhere. You could be doing anything, but thank you for hanging out with us on this Sunday afternoon for some high-level Southeast Asian King of Fighters 15.
Some delicious KOF for the afternoon. So, how would you like define the Southeast Asian scene? I mean, it's not as heavily represented as composed to the Latin America scene or even China, Taiwan. So hopefully we get a lot of good showings here.
I believe we can make our mark.
Because the accessibility of this game is pretty amazing. Like, if you've been playing KOF for a long time, it's just easy to jump into and, like, how should I put this? Experiment and get a feel for the game, then think up of some crazy combos to do. And as I was talking, Isla takes it. Okay, space with the Isla takes the first round here.
Round 2. Ready?
Can D4Z turn this around?
He's already down one character, and Space has got quite the life and character lead.
Alright, working for it. Here we go. Get away from me. Oh,
Alright.
take to the face. Okay,
Command
skip.
normal into
And
dive kick. Isla, if you're playing as Isla, and she isn't really on my team, but I've dabbled, I feel like she's the type that you want to keep in the air because that's where most of her really good stuff is.
so yeah, as we were saying, this game has something for everyone. So she's like one of the most anime-looking, inspired, and playing characters right now.
Round 3.
Oh yes, she's got all sorts of air maneuverability options, kinda like Shuni, but just different enough. She really is like the definition of the rival character. I have to think SNK did a pretty good job in giving Shun a proper rival for this saga.
Yashiro wasn't okay. Gets pounded to the ground.
D4Z has all this work cut out for him because after Isla, he manages
Oh
to
my
take out Isla. He's got two more characters to deal with.
UCV. Pretty
This
good
is
job
just our
there.
first match, and we're already on Post TV.
So for those people that aren't that familiar with the KF term, so that's one character victory. And then if you're not familiar with the game, like the whole gameplay of KOF, as you can see, like it goes pretty fast if you're able to just capitalize on a lot of stuff. Damage can go pretty insane, and the movement is just crazy as well in this game.
And I do remember reading this somewhere. I think it was the official KOF15 Discord, which I jumped into even before I got my own copy of the game. Movement in KOF and of course KOF15 is mandatory. You gotta keep moving, even if you're a charge character, even if you play defensively.
Yeah, turtling in this game is going to be detrimental to you.
Yes, if you play defensively, you're still gonna see yourself moving quite a lot. And SNK didn't put in all these maneuverability and movement options in for nothing. There's definitely something there.
So one of the things as well
you
that
have yes.
I'm wondering, like, one of the new mechanics of this game is the Shatter Strike. I personally have not yet been able to utilize that so much, but I've been seeing some crazy stuff online where it leads to a stun, so it's like another reset, and then you've seen those Joe combos, right? That's insane. Like, is this KOF13?
Oh yes, and a lot of those Joe Higashi
That was
upwards
nuts.
of 25 to 30 plus seconds. It is
I've
it's
seen one of
insane.
those. I forgot who was playing that time when, and then was like doing the combo, and then the opponent just like quit.
I've seen some streamers post themselves being on the receiving end of those long Joe combos, and some of them are going like, "Come on, man, I want to play."
What
It
else?
is,
I want to see some
else have you
Terry
seen?
shenanigans right now, so I can
Terry
copy.
Terry is definitely terrifying, especially if you put him in mid or anchor, because give him the meter, and I believe he has some of the easiest TODs in the game.
Oh yeah.
I'm terrible at execution in KOF in general.
Honestly speaking, like, I didn't play Terry back in the older games. Like, I played a bit of him, but I didn't quite understand how he worked. And then in this game, it's like, wow, I can make the stuff flow much better than like from, let's say, UM. I didn't play a lot of Terry in the old games, as I said. 14, I didn't play him also, but here he's like one of my mainstays, definitely.
I feel like yes, I feel like just like Ralph, you gotta have a Terry in your team somewhere. And if you want to support this tournament, by the way, why not hop into, of course, matcherino.com/tournament/64942, claim a free code, and you'll be able to contribute to the prize pool. Easy as that. You don't have to spend anything, just sign up, claim the code for this particular tournament, and you are good to go. Of course, helping out the players here, and just making the tournament a richer experience overall. I gotta do that too, now that I think about it.
Yeah. Right, I should be doing that as well.
Alright, so who do we have up next? I believe that would be Sweet Martabak versus Damien Wolf. Damien Wolf is a Filipino player, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait, let me double check on that. So
Yes, I believe we were asked about that. Sweet Martabak, by the way, is supposedly the second best KOF player in Indonesia. Although I'm sure that with his appearance here, he's going to want to move up from second and just prove that he is the best in Indonesia. And that's what I like about fighting games. There's always something. There's something in it for everyone. You can play as casually as you want to, but if you want to really just do your best and see how far you can go with it, that option is definitely there for you too.
all right, so what else? How would you rate, like, the redesign of some characters? Like, definitely the Orochi team's gotten a revamp from their early 90s, late 80s getup.
I like that they were redesigned to look more modern, and that the essence of those characters is still there. You think you definitely believe that those clothes are something they would wear in
Really
this
say
day
yes.
and age.
Right. What about some redesigns like Benimaru? Do you like Benimaru's redesign?
Benimaru is always like at the forefront of being stylish.
Yeah, as opposed to like his was that his jacket from 14? Do you prefer this more Oriental inspired costume or
I
outfit rather?
think he did that, or that was the idea to make him more in line with his teammates.
Oh right, yeah. Just because of his teammates.
Yes, Shune and Meiten Kun, and I do believe I've seen some cartoons or certain memes going around that Benimaru is basically the babysitter of Teen Hero.
And then you also got the one wherein like I forgot like I've seen some of those drawings like Chizuru's babysitting Kyo in the Yori or something like that.
And all of it is actually canon because if you read the team stories that went up on the official SNK site, on the official KOFXV portal, you will read that Chizuru basically has to reel in both Kyo and Iori to work with her. And Kyo, more than Iori, is being the insufferable brat in Team Sacred Treasures. And I just think it's a really funny dynamic. Now,
How do you
KOF,
feel
no
about-
really serious storylines, but there's just some really funny,
Yeah, I mean, it's
lighthearted
hard,
character
like-
interaction.
It never was. I don't know if you'd be taking it seriously. Like, I never really understood fighting game stories back then, and then I had to like watch videos just to get updated on the lore. And it was really like, what? I didn't know the KF story was kind of like this. So the whole thing were in the past bosses or something that were in verse suddenly coming out because verse is dead. I still can't quite wrap my head around that.
Yeah, that is a thing. At the end of 14, when, of course, the verse was defeated, the gates were blown wide open, so pretty much anyone can come back. I mean, even before that, we already had characters from different SNK franchises that exist in different time periods from when KOF is happening, coming in. Because, come on, we had Nakaruru come in. We had Mui Mui come in. Like, Team Another World, I believe? Yeah, that's their official name as far as I can remember. But, yes, I really like how KOF15 shaped up to be. I know that there might be some folks complaining that why is the roster smaller? Why is it just 9 characters? But I also believe in quality over quantity. It's like characters that you will really end up playing. A lot of fan favorites came back, and I like that they made some of the DLC characters from 14 officially part of the launch
The
roster.
story right now. And actually, I'm excited for the DLC, the upcoming ones. Like, I love how they redid Team Southtown. Everyone in suits. That's just so damn hype for me.
The drip from Team Southtown is insane.
Geese got it's still short-haired geese, right? Not the long-haired geese.
That's Art of Fighting Geese. That
And then
and
oh yeah,
we
one of
have Mugaro.
the old characters, not K49. Cronin.
Yes, not 349.
You should not
Cronin.
mention that name again. You should not mention that name again.
Yeah.
So Cronin, I also like what they did to him, and then they made him also easy to use because you don't have those crazy pretzel motions anymore for this guy.
But here's the real kicker. You can still do the pretzel motions.
If you feel like it, just to get a sense
Yeah.
of like
If
authenticity.
I wouldn't say authenticity, but more like muscle memory. If you played that character, and
still
if you also
work.
played Nameless, you played Nameless in
Yeah, it was UM.
2K2 UM. If the muscle memory of pretzel inputs for this particular character is still there, you can still use it without having to wildly adjust. And even pretzel motions in 15 are a little more forgiving than they were in the older sprite-based games.
But there are no pretzel inputs for any of the characters, right? I haven't seen any pretzel inputs.
Just for Cronin, as far as I know. Yes, it works for both his punch and kick supers.
So when was
that's really
the
neat.
last time we saw? What was KOF we last saw Gato, and that was 11, right?
11. Yes.
We did see him in the background for 13, right?
Yes.
He was in the background.
If,
So I'm really,
there are
yeah, I'm
tons of
also excited.
characters.
I mean,
Yes,
if they use the background characters from 13 as hints for possible DLC, Hanzo from Samcho, would that happen? Who else were in the
With,
background there? We had Hanzo.
what they did. Okay. All right. We're gonna go with some highlights, and we'll also be right
Alright.
back. But he's been in anime also, like Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress. Yeah. And he is also, for Tokusatsu fans, he was in Ultraman Trigger.
Showing their resilience here.
But he's been in anime also, like Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress. Yeah. And he is also, for Tokusatsu fans, he was in Ultraman Trigger.
Showing their
Alright, now to Yashiro on E4Z's end. Alright, getting that damage in.
So Yashiro's one of like my favorite classic returns, and look at him holding out the damage right here.
only their anchor remains.
Yes. Alright, now to Yashiro on E4Z's end. Alright, getting that damage in.
So Yashiro's one of like my favorite classic returns, and look at him holding out the damage right here.
Only their anchor remains.
How bad is this gonna be? Shot to the heart. Alright, let's see if Yashiro can turn this around. No.
Okay, here comes a quick max.
Confirm with that, okay.
He's gotta make something happen though. Alright.
Wow, from
Picks
behind.
left. And then he gets crossed out.
Behind.
What a step.
How bad is this gonna be? Shot to the heart. Alright, let's see if Yashiro can turn this around. No.
Okay, here comes a quick max.
Confirm with that, okay.
He's gotta make something happen though. Alright.
Wow, from
Picks
behind.
left, and they.
Get away from me. Oh,
All right.
it can face. Okay,
Command
skip.
normal
And
dive kick. Isla, if you're playing as Isla, and she isn't really on my team, but I've dabbled. I feel like she's the type that you want to keep in the air because that's where most of her really good stuff is.
so yeah, as we were saying, this game has something for everyone. So she's like one of the most. Get away from me. Oh,
All right.
it can face. Okay,
Command
skip.
normal
And
dive kick. Isla, if you're playing as Isla, and she isn't really on my team, but I've dabbled. I feel like she's the type that you want to keep in the air because that's where most of her really good stuff is.
so yeah, as we were saying, this game has something for everyone. So.
All right, once again, you're right here on Vortex Gallery, Southeast Asia, King of Fighters 15. It is 13th of March, 2022, Sunday afternoon. Thank you for hanging out with us. We will be moving forward with more matches shortly, but we'd also like to remind everyone to, of course, hop into the Matcherino link that we'll provide you. And that is matcherino.com/tournament/64942. Support this little event that we got going on and contribute to the prize pool simply by claiming a free code. I need to get in on that. How about you, Steve? How's it going?
Yeah, I've already done it. Like, just sign up. You can log in from any of your social media accounts. Then sign up, claim the code, contribute, make the pool bigger, make everyone happier. Yay!
Yes. Like
So aside from
at the
that,
end of the day.
so aside from that, you guys can check out the Vortex store. I know there's an online store. Check out some of the cool merch that they have. And we also got earlier I saw we also got Gaiden books. So they've been uh,
Most importantly, shout outs to Infinite Carnage Malaysia, INCMY, for
thank you for hosting this. Hosting the stream right now.
basically taking care of everything on the back end of this tournament. This event wouldn't be possible without the hard work of the production team that we got with us today. So big ups to everyone. And as... Alright, looks like we are moving into our next match shortly, but above all, we also have to give a huge shout out to 956 Productions, formerly known, well, Vortex Gallery. 956 Productions, the outfit behind Vortex Gallery, formerly known as Animivo. That's a name that I'm pretty sure a lot of you are familiar with. They're now known as Vortex Gallery. That is the event we have right now. And I do believe, yes, our next match is underway. Okay, we're in character selection now.
So it's
So
Oswald.
it is versus Maxipek. Maxipek? Maxipek. Okay. Chipek.
Chipek. Okay.
All right. Thank you for the assist right there, John. Yes. we will take note of that. So yes, the launch roster of KOFXV is 39 characters. It's noticeably slimmer than the 50 whopping characters that we got in KOF14, but I still do believe this is a quality.
It's a pretty solid
over
lineup,
quantity.
though.
Yes, it is a solid
Solid
lineup.
lineup.
The last time that a KOF game launched with 39 characters was the base roster of King of Fighters 11, which, by the way, on a personal note, is one of my favorites in the series.
I didn't get to play 11 that much. Like, I saw it in the arcades, but at that time I was still more into Guilty Gear then. And then, yeah, I don't know, 11 didn't appeal to me that much.
For a battle of titans.
I do believe that one huge hook, outside of like the main, just its overall, it was
The number of characters, though,
definitely.
was crazy.
Yeah, it was just definitely that mid 2000s iPod look that they had going for it.
Alright, here we
I'm a
go.
man of simple joys.
Alright.
All right.
Okay, anyone's game right now. Jump CDs everywhere.
As we were
Alright.
calling it earlier while prepping the stream, King of Dropkicks 15.
Okay, here comes Chipek, and he is trying to outzone. Okay, have that in. The free kick. Oswald keeping the distance. It's spacing game right now. Okay, gets
Kind of
denied.
appropriate that you have a player named Oswald rocking Isla right now, considering she has a projectile that is just like Oswald's card, like
Cards.
236 punch.
Oh man, I miss that guy now. Bring Oswald back.
Earn to fight. Ready?
I wouldn't mind if he was thrown in as the.
He was one of the.
I would,
he was one of the cool characters also. Oh wow, look at this, capitalizing off of the meter, and look at that, almost 50% damage. Oh, more now. He's got the
Last sliver of health.
and there we go.
Both point characters are knocked out.
It's so cool that they gave King's air venom strikes back.
To the ground. Ready?
Did she lose that
Zoning.
in 14?
I think she did, because I keep hearing people mentioning like, "Oh, I'm glad her air fireballs are back." And clearly, I
So
haven't
here
played
we
a lot of
come,
King in
Dolores. One of the characters that can really lock you down. Oh wow, the coffin. Oh wow, what was that? That ended really quick there.
Oh yes, give her the meter. Of course, Dolores on mid.
Okay, if I see more people playing Dolores, will this convince me to pick her up? Because I really have difficulty using her.
She's a fun character. She has good buttons. Some of the execution is a little tricky, but highly rewarding, in my opinion.
Also,
So-
still here with the lead. Okay, nothing from the... Okay. Can the combo finish it? Oh, here we go. What a way to end that round.
What a great fight! Mad respect
Very
to the
commanding game from Oswald.
Oh my goodness, she
If
could.
Machibek can turn it around, we
Oh,
are
man.
all
If I see a lot of Dolores on stream, this might convince me to try her out. Because when I was trying her out in the beta before, I was like, it doesn't work for me, so I didn't give her like second chance when the game came out.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Alright, so we got Elizabeth again. She's got some pretty good buttons, and you can play her like offensively or defensively.
Definitely one of the strongest characters according to a good portion of the internet.
It does require some work, definitely. Okay, I was able to capitalize off the low kicks. The signature of KOF as well. Low kick the game. Convert off of
Yeah.
that for maximum
Crouch.
damage.
Crouch B. However, I'd like to think that the use of Crouch B here is a little more spread out between different uses. Because back in 14, you would normally just get Crouch B going into max mode,
Yeah,
and that's the
And
entire
with
game
that-
of 14.
and with that, wow, that was a great comeback from Oswald.
Ready? Go!
Okay, so can King keep her out, or is King going to go in?
All right, Oswald trying to apply that pressure in the corner. You think he's retreating, but he's just coming back for. Of course, Isla with the maneuverability options, especially in the air. Okay, Machibek
How can you
doing
move?
his
Okay,
best.
And we're tied
to the
up.
face.
The air venom strikes are definitely paying off.
Now or never. Ready?
All right, here we
Alright.
go once again with Oswald's Dolores. Let's see if this Machibek has an answer for it this time.
Dolores also has a bar stand C that is cancelable.
Oh my goodness, look at that damage off of that.
Definitely one of her better tools.
And this is also one of the characters I don't encounter a lot online. I encounter a lot of Kings online, but not Dolores.
Quick and easy. Close stand C into 236P. 236A, I believe, thanks to the range. Dolores Mirror.
Alright, trying to keep her out this time. Oh, but was able to get in. Here we go, this combo again. You can tell. So
That
got
is a
meter
lot.
for another big one.
Of damage, indeed.
Oh wow, here we go. Is this gonna end it? You see,
Okay,
this game
that
has-
is new. That
That's
is
really-
something
you-
new I'm
so-
seeing from Dolores today.
On the winner.
So this game has really crazy meter gains. As you saw, like at that moment there still wasn't enough meter, but just going through the combos, you build enough, that leads to a super. Whew! Wow, that was pretty good showing right now.
That was
So I'm
something
pretty excited
new.
for more
I did
stuff.
not know you could do that with Dolores. I got
Wow.
it. I
Okay, so
gotta
I'm
take some
taking
notes.
notes. I'm taking notes. Yeah, I'm taking notes as well.
Yes,
I'm gonna try her
the
out
air to air,
later.
the air to air into the anti-air. That was awesome. So big ups to Oswald for winning that one. By the way,
Showing us some
according to the
some
little
stuff.
according to the little info sheet that we have here, he did win Capcom Pro Tour
Oh,
Southeast
wait,
Asia. Yes,
Oh,
he's
so-
also one of Singapore's strongest KOF players, and definitely proving it here. Definitely showing that today. Very commanding set from Oswald.
So as I'd say, like this game is like a lot of legacy knowledge would carry over, but the way the systems work, it's pretty accessible. So even if you haven't played KOF in a long time, but you've got sufficient fighting game experience, you can quickly catch up to this game.
And KOF definitely has that thing I'm looking for in a fighting game that's very easy to get. That it's very easy to get into, but there's a lot of depth to explore. Like on the surface, here's what you need to know to get started, and then as you go, you're just gonna keep on learning more and more new stuff. Even years, let's say a year or two removed from launch, you're definitely gonna learn a lot more. So up next, we do have Wayne Noob and Ibatub. I hope I'm saying his name right.
So Waynub and Ibatum, yeah.
Yes.
All right, so
Round one. Ready? Go!
All right. That is a
Alright.
very reassuring news.
okay, so right now we've got some of my favorite characters. We've got Ralph and Vanessa.
Oh yes. All right.
Okay.
For those of you just joining us right now, welcome to Vortex Gallery, Southeast Asia. We're running King of Fighters 15 today.
Okay, I'm taking more hits, more hits from this Vanessa. Okay.
About from round one.
Thank you for joining us.
Round two.
All right. All right.
Go!
Okay.
Hey Chris, one of our old favorites, like they toned Chris down. They toned Chris down from 98. He doesn't have his annoying voice anymore.
And I'd like to think that when Chris was finally confirmed for, oh yes,
Yeah, if you guys know that if you guys know that the Twitter, like what was that, KOF hitboxes or Chris hitboxes or something, and then they show how huge the hitbox on Chris's old feet were. Awesome shatter strike there.
definitely good use of that mechanic.
Ready? Go!
Oh, here we go,
So
another
when Chris was
Dolores.
confirmed. When Chris was confirmed for KOF 15, I'd like to believe there's a portion of the internet that went, "Oh, cool, nice, Chris is back," and the others, "Oh no, I have to deal with this guy again."
Come back.
The game back then in 98.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Alright, here we go. Drop kick in Ralph.
And that stand D, insane range on that.
These are so. This is a pretty nice color for Ralph.
Okay, going into the quick
They got the
max.
fire pants in this guy. Oh wow, climax.
Let's go!
And there
What
we
a
go.
great fight!
First game.
Mad respect to the winner! Winner!
大地には過去と未来が刻まれている。私はそれを読み解くだけ。
Going into the second one, let's see if there are any adjustments in.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Okay, here we go. Once again, Vanessa versus Elizabeth. We're opening the round. Oh wow, nice grab. Alright, here we go. Not enough meter yet. Goes into the EX.
Like being able to get off all that damage from little to no meter is already quite the advantage.
And player one clinches the first round. Now or never.
All right, Wayne Noob with the first round.
Okay, good blocking. Wow. Alright. Blow back.
Two equally fast characters. Maybe Chris, slightly faster. Okay,
Oh.
Wayne Noob fighting his way out of the corner. We're mid-screen now. Alright, Ibatum trying to apply pressure, not quite finding it. And Wayne Noob still managing to get out of the corner.
Wow, goes into jump CD. Okay. Vanessa
Drop
still
kicks all around. Wayne Noob on his last sliver of life.
Oh,
He
get
makes
that kick.
Nope. Gets clipped.
No.
Round three. Ready? Go!
Okay. Okay, it's gonna be hard for Chris to. Okay, I've spoken soon. Can he make a comeback
It
here?
ain't over till it's over.
Oh,
Always.
nine.
Oh,
Going down
the
without
chip.
a fight. Round four. Ready? Go!
こっちよ。こっちよ。逃がさない。
Alright, so Ralph's gonna have some difficulty getting in right now, I guess.
Dolores definitely making use of all that mud
To get
poking out
into
of the
the
ground.
shadow strike there. Oh wow, good read, grab. Oh wow, so that's like from the like a pushing thing. So from the shadows, from the blowback, you can get in with that. Okay, right now, trying to get in with Ralph. Oh. So get this right. Oh, wasn't. Oh, what a trade.
What a great fight! Mad respect to the winner! Winner!
渦巻く連鎖の中で私は真理の一端を見た。あなたに私の意志を打ち砕くことはできないわ。
Wayne Noob taking it 2 to nothing over Ibatum. Let me see, who do we have next? All right, it is June and Low Tier Salt. Right after, as always.
Again, thanks so
You're right
much
here.
to thanks so much to Infinite Cartridge Malaysia for running the stream, everything behind the stream and our current stream. Thank you so much for hosting this, and Vortex Gallery as well for this amazing tournament on this fine Sunday afternoon.
Of course. Shout out to Gaiden Books also for your translated manga needs. And 956 Productions, the folks definitely behind like the larger Vortex Gallery umbrella, formerly known as Animivo, making all of this possible. So yes, if you are in the market for some really cool gear, why not drop by Vortex Shop? You got shirts, you have hats, stickers, mugs, etc. Maybe I should visit myself. drop them and visit myself later on. And if you're looking to be part of a larger community of like-minded players, not just for anime games, but all sorts of fighting games, even if the name implies that it's only restricted to anime games, why not join Air Dasher Southeast Asia? Southeast Asia's biggest online anime fighting game community. So you can search for them on Discord, Twitter, and Facebook. On Facebook, they're under the name Air Dasher Singapore. That is, that's pretty much all you need to look for them. And once again, Infinite Carnage Malaysia for running the stream today. So, how about you, Steve? You got anything? You got anything of your own to plug?
I guess shout outs to the PH players participating right now, to Jerry, and I forgot like who else. Oh, who else we have on stream? I mean, who's part of this tournament? But really, huge thanks to those teams that showed up, because it's really fun to play this game with a lot more of our neighbors from other Southeast Asian countries.
Yes, and thanks to the magic of rollback and netcode, the experience could be a lot smoother than back in the days of delay-based netcode. All right, you can find them. Speaking of Air Dasher Southeast Asia, find them on Twitter with AirDasher_C. Right. And I do believe yes, that's also their Discord name. So really easy to find, really easy to join, and you'll just find a whole trove of players within the Southeast Asia region. Make some friends, basically.
I wish like you could see like where your opponent's from when you play the game, so you got an idea. Because sometimes when I get thrown 1-bar connections, I'm really curious. Like, so where's this guy from? What part of this world is this guy coming from?
Oh yes, country flags would be really, really nice as part.
Oh yeah, and you know that there was that issue. Like, well, no, I'm not sure if it's the same for PlayStation, but for Steam. People were having difficulties like matching up with some people based on the country that they specified on their OS. So people put it to Japan so that they can find matches faster.
Oh,
it's really weird.
Yeah, I feel like that definitely needs to get ironed out.
Yeah.
But yes, welcome to the Southeast Asia region. Those of you watching from outside Southeast Asia, welcome to our little corner of the world.
KOF in the world.
Yes, we are made up of countries such as, yes, Steve and I were from the Philippines. You got Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, Brunei, Thailand, Cambodia, Singapore, Brunei. Wait, did I mention Brunei already?
Yes,
there's a whole bunch. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of us here, like really diverse set of players. We got representatives from nearly every country in this region. Really good showing. We got guys from the scene in the Philippines. We got a healthy showing of folks from Indonesia and Malaysia and such. So this is going to be really interesting. I want to see how, of course, being Filipino, we're rooting for our own boys, but we want to see how they stack up against everyone else in the region. And it's always fun to see how your local scene stacks up against a scene from another country. Like, this is something that we would only experience when you have like majors happening, like large international tournaments that would have players traveling from all over. And considering these situations or like these days that we live in right now, travel hasn't quite opened up yet.
Yeah.
So
this
very
is really, yeah, it's a great way for. There are also some good players who aren't able to travel, and this is a good way to actually give them a chance to kind of show what they got for the game.
So yes, thank you SNK and thank you Oda-san for the roll.
For the rollback, yes, rollback.
Yes.
Now, if only another SNK game also got that.
Yes.
Another game from 2019.
Yes, this a certain game that had a really strong launch, by the way.
Yeah, and it's an uncle's game.
Yes,
It raised the
it is,
average number, the average age of players, because a lot of old people came back to play that game.
Oh yes, and you gotta hand it to SNK for the past couple of years. They're really good at managing to balance between like, you know, feeding off of your nostalgia, like appealing to that, and still being appealing enough for like for new audiences. They're able to do modernized takes on a lot of their stuff as of late. And you know, I am glad that a lot of that experience that they've had over the past years has culminated in KOFXV, which I've had this long-standing belief. Well, maybe not really that long-standing, because when okay, let's mention it. Samurai Showdown was announced, and it looked really good, right? Because they were using Unreal Engine for that, and then they were showing like the new art style, the art direction in the
And
trailers, and I was going like, you know what? I want them to use this for KOFXV, and they did.
It looked so like it was reviving a franchise that's been dormant or dead for so many decades, and then it really came with a lot of marketing push, I'd say. Like the opening song really got your blood pumping just listening to it. Like when you saw those trailers and then all the blood splatters, like, whoa, this is cool. What the?
Yes. Yes, and Samurai Showdown is something that I would encourage a lot of people to experience.
Sadly, it's just in these times, it's not fun to play online, that game.
Yes. The only way that you can sort of have a good time playing it against other people is if they're in the same, you know, if you're doing offline casuals. However, I mean, the world is slowly opening up. You know, things are getting back to normal, or we're adopting a new normal, but it's still a little difficult to get, you know, a bunch of friends in the same to play games with. But you know, we're slowly getting there. We're having even at least here in Metro Manila, we've been having a couple of offline events for different scenes. So we can at least say that, you know, quote unquote, nature is healing. So looking forward to things slowly getting safer as we keep on going.
Getting to a new normal, a whole new normal.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. So of course, bringing setups and all that. So we have Razor Xian,
Oh wow,
a man who does not need any introduction, and Oreos.
There's Oreos, okay.
Yes, he's. I do believe yes. He's waiting in
So
the
checking
queue right
checking
now.
the profile. So Oreos is a Soul Calibur 6 player. Wow, that's something I was expecting. So again, like, as I'd say, this game, with as well as the other games that launched during this pandemic, they've been easier to get into as opposed to older games that you can, I don't know, like, how would you describe it? Like the quote unquote accessibility people put into these games, like for KOF and for Guilty Gear as well, and for Melty Blood. So those are the three huge fighting game releases of the pandemic. They all came with rollback, and then Guilty Gear's been really, how should I put this? Really
Overhauled.
pivotal when it comes to like showing that you can really have a huge online presence for a fighting game. Well, I mean, Street Fighter and Tekken's been doing that, but giving a great experience. I mean, Guilty Gear was pivotal to proving that rollback worked, and I mean, it was really the way moving forward for a lot of fighting games.
Oh yeah.
In the mainstream. In the mainstream, because I mean, GGPO's been available for like over decades now, and not a lot of developers adopted that into their games. And those games with the rollback shown during the first year, right? So you got Skullgirls, and was it Them Fighting Herds?
Yes,
doing
Them
really
Fighting
cute. Yeah. This was showing like you can do a lot of. I mean, you can have a good online experience with the rollback netcode. Of course, it's still gonna have its quirks, but for the majority, it's a pretty good experience.
And not just the games you mentioned during the first couple of months.
Power Rangers.
Yes, Power Rangers Battle for the Grid has been one of my go-to games of 2020, and they're still releasing content.
KI, right? KI got the huge bump during the pandemic.
Yes, and relevant to KOFXV, Garo Mark of the Wolves got a rollback patch in time for. Well, unfortunately, in time for the pandemic.
2002 UM as well.
Yes, the UMs, right? We got 2002, we got 98. Both of them got rollback updates, and it just did bring in a whole bunch of.
Oh my goodness! Look at the character. Look at the character choice here. We got Angel and Kukri. I know Angel is one. No, not Angel. Angel. So she's really an unorthodox character. You've got to have grown with her from the past, because if you're just starting on her now, you are going to fry your brain just understanding how to make her moveset work.
You gotta work for it. And let me see. Looking at
Round one. Ready?
looking at her debut in 2001, so I would see players in the just doing really well with her. You know what? She should be really easy to use. I see a lot of using Angel. And then when you look online, this is in the age of old school SRK and game packs, right? You look at her move list, and it's just insanely long with all sorts of changes.
So the best way for me to explain what her moves are, think of a 3D character given 2D inputs and in a 2D plane. That's how it is for me. Oh wow. So going back to basics, Oreo's using KO going back to basics and showing Xian that you can do a lot with the main pro tag of the game. Alright, here we go. Go into a desperation move. We got Vanessa right now. Laying the pressure here.
Vanessa gets in it. It could be lights out. Could this be the round? It is.
Just off of one EX there.
That is as a really nice trade-off. Of course, Vanessa, being a boxer, normally really stumpy normals.
Alright, so here we go. Leona, one of the classics as well. Charge character. Really tight timing for her moves.
Not just
nice jump in.
A rush down charge character. Rush down and charge character are two things that you wouldn't normally associate with each other, but that's Leona Hyder for you.
I can't quite understand how she works, so I dropped her. Okay, here we go.
And
funny part about
earlier is if you look at the official KOF15 online portal, her difficulty rating is actually quite low, meaning that she's easy to use. And it did make me wonder, who wrote this? Who thinks that Leona is easy?
I mean, just getting to grips with rush down, charge character. The only one that comes into mind is May. Okay, so here comes Ralph. In your face. Da da da. Okay, goes for the dive. Karate chop in the air. Okay.
Alright.
I get a finish off with that.
Fighting out of the corner. Yeah, ground punch.
Punch
And
up
a
with the
blowback.
So yeah, I think back then, I'm not sure if it was called Dancing Ralph, like from '98, wherein you just use stand C most of the time. So Kukri, from
One
what
button
I've
Ralph.
seen, Kukri's a pretty good character. It's just that I can't quite come into grips how he works yet. And then a lot of stuff, I'd say there's a lot of strict timing for this guy as well. So you've got this one. Okay, I've been seeing that. So he's
what if,
pretty fast.
And those teleports are something. What little I've played of Kukri is based on just muscle memory from KOFXV. But even then, he was relatively easy to use with...
Who was Kukri's old team in 14?
It was Kukri, Sylvie, and Mian. Official invitation team.
Ah,
I would like
And
to
now he's-
see...
and now he's Team Elizabeth, right?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm in the minority here, but I would like to definitely see Sylvie.
Sylvie, I mean, I don't have any beef with her. Alright, here we go.
Sylvie is wonderfully weird.
Wow, look at that.
Guard crush. That is something that...
Oh my gosh, this is insane right now.
don't see quite often. Yeah, and of course, making that flowchart work. He knows
Oh,
it
wow.
in. Watch your ankles.
Okay, so right now, she has started off strong with Angel.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Okay, Tian starting off with a perfectly healthy Angel. And Oreo's down to his second character already. Let's see if they can make this work.
Oh my goodness. All of these crazy... Are her moves like based off the luchador stuff?
Yeah, she is listed as a wrestler slash luchadora, so
Oh, okay.
yes, but
Teleports as well.
normally when you say wrestler, you immediately associate that with a grappler, but of course there are wrestlers who are mostly strikers, even in like real life professional wrestling.
Right, my boy Ralph. Oh no, so he's down to his last character right now. And Xian's still going strong with Angel right here, and he's got the meter to work with.
And Tian definitely looking like he's playing comfortably today as Angel, making that flowchart
Alright.
work.
Alright, and Oreo destroys Angel this time.
Will we see a comeback?
Oreo's
But
definitely
didn't
going,
you-
that's enough out of you, please.
But this is gives him full meter with Vanessa this time. So he's got more crazy stuff he can do.
Oh, she can kill with 4 meters.
It's a party. Let's get it started. Here we go. Oh, misses that.
Tian applying the pressure.
Wow, jumping jab.
Flip.
Oh,
Got it flipped by the by the hop jab. Stubby as it is, it still hit.
okay. Punched by that. Wow, the razor down that deep. Okay, here we go. This is gonna end it.
Yes, he has enough in the tank left for climax. It is definitely lights out for Oreos now.
Man, you saw that slow-mo in the face on Ralph, like, no.
Uh, she even says goodnight before she delivers the killing blow.
立ち上がったとこ悪いけどお姉さんこれから仕事なのじゃあね
So for everyone everyone like picking up Vanessa for the first time, finally getting into character in KOF 15. Welcome to the Church of Vanessa. She's a lot better. Yes, she's a lot better here.
I say I didn't understand her in 14, and then here, like just after a few sessions on the training mode, like kind of could make it work. So I'd say they made her more accessible for a guy like me who wants stuff easy, and I find her fun to use. Then that does say a lot about the character.
Yes. There were a lot of things that were working against her in 14. For one, she really needed meter to work. And with the way that they're dealing with EX moves now, how they're now uncoupled from max mode. Because back in 14, of course, the only way you could get EX moves is to activate max mode.
Activate, yep.
Right. Now that she can do them raw.
Alright,
Now that she
so
can do them raw.
going to this next match,
It's IS2 versus Wayne Noob.
Wayne Noob. I was like Wayne NEW. Wayne Noob, okay. So I'm really surprised we've got a Hydern this time. I want to see how Hydern works. Because I'm bad. I couldn't figure out this guy yet. Though he's one of my favorite characters just on how imposing he is looking.
And considering that this is I Am Chuan, who is on deck using Hydern, I'm not that surprised because he's known as the strongest Guile in Malaysia.
Oh, what?
Even plays Sumo. Yes.
Patience.
And according to this little info sheet, he's also pretty strong in KOF, so let's see an actual demonstration of that right now. Wayne Noob with the early life lead. Of course, I Am Chuan is down to less than 40%, just 30% now. Nothing explosive happening just yet. This is the first round, and this is something that we did talk about yesterday in tech rehearsal. That yes, you can expect first rounds in most KOF games to run a little slower because one, you're not working with a lot of meter, and then players are just sort of figuring each other out, right?
Yes,
And
that's
then-
how it kind of works. And then once you build the resources, oh man, this is where things can get crazy.
Yes. And of course, for those yes, we do have something going on right now.
What's going on?
But yes, to keep this whole thing on track. When you lose a team member, your next character,
1 bar, right? You get 1 bar.
yes, gains 1 stock of meter. This is universal across everyone. We don't have that that whole relationship system that was present in 97 and 98.
Wait, that was a thing?
Yes, that was a thing.
Back then, as a kid, I really didn't pay much attention to like all these crazy subsystems. So I just played the game because the characters look cool, and my lol, the awakening.
Yes.
I mean, like for me, like when you were younger, Mai just had much more appeal than Chun-Li, and
Yes.
even in Alpha, like Alpha looked more anime, but I don't know, the KOF guys just look way cooler for me. Like that's why I wasn't really that big into Street Fighter until later in life. I mean, I don't know, that was the KOF appeal. I saw my first history with KOF would be like reading one of those old game mags, and then KOF 95 was there, and then like it looks pretty cool. What is this? Because if you were just playing like stuff on the Super Nintendo, the sprite work wasn't like that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, for a fighting game, like it wasn't like that. So, what was what's your KOF history? Like, how did it start?
My history with KOF is kind of weird because I already knew about the existence of very first. Thanks to, alright kids, back in the day, there were these things called magazines, and this was how we mainly info about upcoming games, and, you know, which ones to look out for. So I already knew about 94, 95, and when I spent my summers over at a cousin's place, in a different part of the country, they had a local arcade that had KOF 95 in it.
Wow, 95. So that's your start. So
And
I
then
officially started like KOF 98.
I didn't really play a lot of it because I was just young. I was just like really wowed by. So being that young, wasn't really all that great at it. And
Oh
then
yeah, I mean back then I just like press all the buttons like this, and then
and then
hope to God something comes out.
and then for a couple of years, I was totally unable to a lot of art because I spent most of grade school like in the countryside, like outside of Metro Manila. So not really a lot of. So when I came back, of course, I think it was already around the time of KOF 98, 99. I didn't even
Oh,
know the Orochi saga already wrapped up by then. But I would like to credit Capcom versus SNK2 for really getting me into like looking into KOF at a to a much deeper degree. Yes, that's the main catalyst for me, like really paying attention or
TBS.
really paying attention to not just KOF but like just SNK stuff in general. So it was that little push and it just became a slippery slope right there.
So for me, when it comes to my SNK history in general, a friend lent me this CD full of magic and wonder, and it had those things, ROMs and stuff. So I got to like experience the SNK library. Although really didn't get to play a lot of them in the local arcades, but that was like my gateway onto experiencing the world of SNK. Like Samurai Showdown, Last Blade, those things weren't even in the arcades. So what
Oh yeah.
happened was when there was a Samurai Showdown 5 machine in SM North back then, I went crazy like, "Oh my goodness, what the fuck?" Like I can finally
Yes.
play this game in the arcade. And then whenever there was someone on the machine, I was pretty stoked, and I'd really go there and like challenge.
Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, and Samurai Showdown 5 was also a pretty big deal here. Like I would see that machine in a lot of arcades that I got to pass by. And then back then I do believe early 2000s because we're already talking about the late Nest Saga games. 2000 and 2001 were pretty big deals when they got released here because if I remember it right, whenever let's say I do believe this is Quantum SM North, their biggest their latest releases would always be assigned to like the big machines
Yeah,
on the
one of those
platform
mega lab.
that you would have to step up to. So, little bit of technical trouble going on. So, the match got disconnected, and what they've elected to do is restart the match, but recreate the conditions from when they disconnected. So they're just going to pick up from there, not doing a fresh match altogether. All right, so it's going to take a little more work to get it going, but at least it is going to be pretty much the same from where they left off. So there, those are our collective histories. Like Steve has a different path with how he discovered KOF.
Oh, you know what? You know what? My fondest memory of the arcades locally was the Quantum SM North. I wish someone could give me a pic of that old entrance with the tunnel of CRTs showing the games going on. You remember that?
Party up in here!
Yes, we are.
I wish
We are
someone had
very-
a photo of that, man. Because like,
Dude, we're both in
people
the
wouldn't
same age
believe
range,
me.
so yes.
Yeah, people don't
We
believe me. Like,
definitely-
what's a CRT? Lol. No, but I mean, okay. So here we gotta recreate the conditions right now. So we're gonna beat up Chuan's Hydern. Yeah, I remember back then as well, like when KOF releases were coming in on a yearly basis. I remember like KOF 2000 was on the big machine and it looked super cool. I also remember 99 being on the big machine back then.
Oh yeah. And just to give you an idea of
Like the openings of those games look really cool. They were
the
like
attract
really
modes, right?
eye-catching. They were really eye-catching.
Ready?
Because that's how you got players to come to your game. You're attract. They don't call it attract mode for nothing. All
Okay,
right,
so here we go on now with Kula.
All right, and to cap this little bit of story time off,
Yeah.
to give you an idea of how much of a big deal new arcade game releases were back in the day. In 1997, in Philippine Daily Inquirer, which is like one of the longest running newspapers here in the Philippines, there was a quarter-page ad for Street Fighter 03, and they said it was coming to Quantum. I'm like, this is a huge deal.
I
Yes.
didn't know.
There was a quarter-page ad for Street Fighter 03, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever that, wow, they're advertising. So that's how
And we're tied up.
ingrained arcade culture was. Like, it even reached the newspapers, like mainstream newspapers.
And that's not even like the lifestyle or Sunday feature section.
Yeah, it's just like, my grandfather, bless his soul, had a daily subscription for Inquirer, and like, I just saw that ad right there, and like, wow, there's a new Street Fighter coming. And I found out through one of our local papers. How cool is that? Alright, so back to the action.
The action right now. Okay, so we got Wayne Noob keeping Cool away this time using Dolores. Oh my gosh, this is what I've been wanting to learn, some of her juggle combos right now for Kula, because it's pretty different from 14 and 13.
A little
Oh, wow.
reordering.
KO! Not going down without a fight.
I would say, okay, I don't play Kula all that much, but
She's
just
one of the easier characters to pick up as well.
yeah, just with some
And
passing
strong.
familiarity, I'm like, her combo structure looks similar, but is deceptively different too.
Yeah, it's kind of different, because this stuff from 14 weren't working for me.
And I am
Alright.
Chuan now, rocking the Garo Wolf's costume for Terry.
The rogue costume in classic Terry colors.
Yes. And I will stand by my opinion that Terry's update slash
Wow,
redesign
look at that.
going into Garo Mark of the Wolves is easily one of the best fighting game character redesigns ever.
Wow, and with that, see, as we were saying, using all of your meter to maximize your damage and put a cap on the game.
Yes. You gotta spend that money.
Oh my goodness, Dolores.
Finish your
Am I
food.
going to actually
And all-
pick her up now? This is crazy for me, because I was underestimating her, because I didn't fight her online that often, and for me, she really does require a lot of work to get into.
And all that.
Alright, here we go.
All that
Vanessa getting in there.
Okay, blowback, but a little bit late on the. However, Wayne Yu getting in there, keeping Hyder airborne.
Just from one EX, 50% damage?
Yes.
Oh my god,
is,
it's over. Oh my gosh, I gotta go back to training mode and practice my combos.
and I wasn't able to keep track of how long Wayne Doom kept I Am Chuan airborne for that for those two combos, those two sequences.
So if you guys love Tekken, pick up Vanessa. You guys love juggling and doing Mishima stuff, pick up Vanessa.
If you love turning your opponents into speedballs, yes, pick up Vanessa.
And this is your indoctrination into the Church of Vanessa, as Billy was saying earlier. Oh, footsies right now.
Alright.
Cool, gotta get in there.
Making use of the crouch B and hop C.
Oh no, here we go. Get the party started. He got the meter. Oh, dropped it.
Alright, use
Oh, wow, like, I'm a
with that
dagger
meter
here.
for guard cancel
Oh,
blowback.
back at you. Alright, Kula's got that new move, right? The snowman? I don't know how to
Yes.
input that.
It is down down punch.
Down punch. Okay.
Down down punch. I believe the EX is an overhead. So there is some nasty stuff that she's capable of when she's got the meter.
Oh my gosh, look at that raw damage there.
Yes, that took a while before Terry touched the ground, and we are seeing Jungle again. Wait, new with the meter.
We got no more meter for that.
Just yet, but it's going to put
This would have grabbed.
and that is it. He gets the throw in.
They absolutely thrashed their opponent in that match.
All right,
By the
there
way,
you go.
Winner.
Steve, you realize what
Yeah.
day it is.
Well, what
You realize what day it is.
I'm confused.
It's a
What day
Sunday.
is
It's the Sunday.
Okay.
We're going to church.
it? With Vanessa. Oh my
Yes.
gosh. So I really like I just overall with like the art design for this game, the way they outline the characters now, the highlights, they really make them pop as opposed to 14. I guess 14 looked kind of okay, but I don't know, it was just too flat. The characters were just part of the background or something. Whereas this time, as you can see, like
Yeah.
how they look, I don't know, it just looks so good. My only gripes with Whip's hair, like what did you do
Yeah,
to
it's too stiff.
my girls? Why?
Like it just wraps around her head a little
Why?
too much.
Um,
So we have
I mean,
Oswald and Tensaga up next.
oh wow, okay.
And yeah, where was I? Yes. Now, are you familiar with like some of the interviews that I don't think it was just like
Yeah,
Yasuo
I think
Yoda who-
I wasn't reading all of those. I forgot what he said about Whip. But I mean, if you got Whip's hair like that, I mean, her old sprite work, like when she sways her hair like that was
Oh,
some
yeah.
sweet swaying motion. You've got Andy's hair here. It looks great, like conditioner shampoo commercial Andy hair. And you got Whip's hair
Yes.
stuck like that.
Yes. What was that? For KOF 14, like SNK, the development team was very open. They were very honest in a lot of their interviews, just saying like, this is our first time making
Yeah.
a fully 3D KOF. And they're not even counting like the maximum impact of sub-series because that's a whole
that's
different beast. That's a whole different beast. Yes. And then what they did say, they were
Maximum
really
impact is weird because it's under the Fatal Fury
Yes, continuity.
umbrella, right?
Yeah. And what was that? They were very honest about not having a lot of familiarity when it comes to 3D modeling. And they were just like, yes, we're not familiar, or we don't have a lot of experience making 3D models, but we're trying our best. And like, it still made me root for them. Like, I know you guys are trying your best. This is like one of your earliest efforts, but you can do it. And then they of course released
Samurai Showdown.
a
Yeah,
patch.
Samurai Showdown.
They
Oh, yeah.
released a patch for
Just for some lighting.
yes, and then it looked a whole lot better.
Yeah, I know. I saw that video comparison. Like, wow, this one looks like crap. This one looks less crap.
Yes, and then they released Samurai Showdown, and then
And like,
I was like,
the
wow,
future
they
looks
finally
bright.
learned their lesson from 14.
All right, here we go. Right now. Now, interestingly, so this is the second time I've seen Hydran on the team. So Hydran can do stuff. I just haven't seen it yet.
Hydrant on mid. So Tetsuga is looking to start some parties with Hydrant if he's in that position.
But Isla, really strong starter character as well because of the crazy movement and not really being heavily reliant on her resources. And as I just spoke, used the meter to use 2 EXs. Okay, Mai is one of those characters like before. I thought she was a rushdown, but no, you have to be patient playing Mai. So I can't get her to work for me yet.
Oh yeah, I feel like Mai is someone you have to play patiently, but once you find that opening, go ham.
Alright, so Hydern, so the way I see Hydern, he's got pretty good range and good reversal with the knife.
Yes, and of course, he's got a bit of that guile game going on where he has a charged projectile and an anti-air that you also charge.
Oh, goes for the big slash.
Speaking of that charge anti-air, there it is. He has Creasing Slash too.
Oh my gosh, here we go, Dolores again. Another. We're gonna get the party started. He's not
showing.
Yeah,
from
going
Dolores
to the
players.
meter. There we go. Can go into max mode now. Okay. Oh, nothing from Hydern.
Alright, that projectile. Especially the EX version that starts slow
Yeah,
and then
that's the start.
accelerates enough to throw you off.
Nice roll there. Okay. Being patient. Keeping the range.
And then if you misjudge it, you are going to get clipped, my friend.
Oh, goes for the grab. What can Tetsuga R do? Right now, the pressure from Dolores.
He's out of the corner, still hanging in there.
Wow, what is that? Oh, that was just a low, right? So you can just dodge it by using a low attack? What? Okay.
Really gutsy of Tetsuga to head in.
Alright,
like
now
that.
we got Ralph.
Ralph and the teal camo.
But since a lot of people play Ralph, people have already been learning how to deal with this guy's shenanigans.
Alright,
Okay,
Oswald.
tasting right now. Okay. Oh,
Oh! Gets
no
clipped by the
punish,
EX.
no extended punish from that.
Only their anchor remains.
Alright. Tetsuga bringing
Oh, wow. This is a Goth
Oswald's
Elizabeth. I haven't seen this color in action yet. Goth Elizabeth. Okay. Okay, so Elizabeth with the meter, can Oswald really use all of this right now?
We'll see.
So I'd say Ralph's still pretty good lead right now, even if Oswald's got most of the meter.
There's
Okay,
the quick
got.
max.
Okay,
Of course,
another one. Oh wow, it's done. What?
214 EX.
All eyes
214
are
EX
on
is an
the
overhead. He got clipped by that twice. And
Oh,
Oswald.
the EX is like an overhead. Okay, I haven't been using that often. Okay.
And it comes out pretty quickly, so yeah, you can catch people with that. And then, yeah, Oswald just taking it.
Wow, that was a
Despite,
pretty intense match. That was pretty
Despite being
intense.
on the
It
back
was-
foot. At least
it
in
could have
terms
gone
of
in-
like,
yeah.
in terms of characters, life leads, and all that. But let's see if Tetsuga has something else up his sleeve.
Okay, pretty consistent play from Isla here.
Making the most out of that meter.
Player 2
And just like that.
first round.
Oswald
Right now,
takes
let's see Hydern.
my
To the top. Ready?
Let's see how Tetsuga can use Hydern in this situation right now. Okay, Oswald being relentless with Isla there. So Tetsuga trying to get his footing right now with Hydern. Still nothing major.
He's applying the pressure, trying to make use of Hydern's long limbs. Oswald gets in there, manages to extend that. That is also new to me. Today's tournament is going to be a learning experience. AEX Creasing Slash, however, that's the round. Are we going to see an OCP from Oswald here?
Now or never. Ready?
No meter
Not
right now.
quite.
Pretty difficult.
Tetsuga and his Ralph.
Oh wow! Oh my gosh, that's so dirty. My gosh, playing it like anime, double jumping all over the place.
Yes. Somebody get me a loofah and or a soap. I need to scrub myself after seeing that.
Right, just any hit from Ralph now, and it's done.
Lost sliver of health.
Not going
He
down
goes for the
without a
chip.
fight.
That was inevitable.
Round
All right.
4. Ready? Go!
So is Tetsuga got a gun for a reverse OC?
Now that's gonna be difficult right now. Oh my! Oh,
Never in my time using Dolores have I ever thought
The
to
goddess of victory smiles up
Okay.
add that air to air into that combo. I need to take note of that.
homework, homework, Dolores and Vanessa stuff.
Yes, there's lots of homework for us today. All right.
All right, that was a pretty tight
You want to
match
support
there.
this tournament, and we know you want to. Head on over to matcherino.com/tournament/64942. Once again, matcherino.com/tournament/64942. What you can do is sign in, claim the free code, and just by doing that, without having to spend anything, you get
You
to
support the
these
tournament.
tournaments. Yes, you add a little to the prize pool, and I do believe there's about 18 codes left. So if you aren't on that already, get in there, claim one of those last remaining codes, and support the tournament. Support the players who are definitely giving us a strong showing today. This is the best of Southeast Asia that is on display. For those of you just joining us, yes, this is Vortex Gallery, Southeast Asia, King of Fighters 14. My name is Billy. This is Tito Steve right here, a connoisseur of retro gaming here in Metro Manila. Do visit his page, facebook.com/Tito_Steve.
So
That's
if people don't,
Tito_STEEF.
some people are confused, like they think my name is Tito, but no, in Filipino it's like Uncle. So
Yes,
Uncle
Uncle.
Gaming and stuff. That's what I
Yes.
started promoting a few years ago, because we just wanted to play Vampire Savior, Project Justice, stuff like that. So I started bringing setups to tournaments, and that's where the name stuck. Anyways,
Yes.
again, thank you so much to our sponsors. So, Infinite Carnage Malaysia for running the stream, and Kaiten Books. Check out their page if you want to get some translated manga, physical and digital. So right now we've got, who do we have right now on this match again? Vita versus Jun.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Oh wow, so Jun
First
rocking
choice
my
for an
main
Andy.
team right now. I like this guy already.
We have our first showing for Andy Bogard.
Oh my gosh, Andy Bogard in this game, I kind of like what he's got, but for me personally, I'm still having difficulties using him. And Andy Glow Up, I'd have to say, the design on his new outfit is just freaking rocks, as opposed to like his old outfits.
Oh yeah.
The classic, it's like his classic outfit, classic white outfit, but the what do you call this? Racing Flames inspired design just takes it to a whole different level.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
got a
Black
little more. There's a little more flair to it. And now that they gave Andy the glow up, you now totally understand why Mai is so into him.
Oh my goodness, I remember that old KOF ending. You know what ending I'm talking about, right? The one where Andy's working out or something.
I think so. Yeah, the silhouettes.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I just forget which specific KOF it is, but it's there.
And right now, as we were speaking, Jun really laying the damage
Turning
there.
Hydern into a sandbag.
Oh yeah, Stormbringer, Hydern's signature move. So if there's been a lot of Hydern presence here, I'd have to say, like, I want to learn how to use this guy more effectively.
You gotta learn how to super cancel Stinger into Hydern and which did a number out of my wrists, by the way. Just going through his combo trials.
Oh, this thing, oh my goodness. Oh wow, wasn't able to punish the with EX.
KO! Showing their resilience here.
Okay, so no OCV for Jun, but
We could see a
Vita's
reverse
got the work.
CV.
Yeah.
For the top.
Vita's got the work cut out right now.
EX dive, catching him. Beware of Mai's EX fan.
Oh yes. Was it like that before in like 14? But then again, like in 14 you were limited. Oh my goodness. Okay, getting punched to the face right now. I love that super, like how angry Ralph is. Oh no, you get punished. Oh, it's so far. Man, the range of the flames versus the boot. What the heck?
もっと骨のあるやつとやりてえもんだぜ
Ladies and gentlemen, in this case, combat boots definitely beat out flames.
I mean, you can use it to stomp up a fire on the ground, right? Yeah. Are we gonna get a character change? Yeah, we're gonna get a character change.
Select order.
It is pretty much the same lineup. I
There's an
think
order change? No.
maybe an order change, or normally when you go to character select,
Just need a
it's kind
breather.
of like, yeah, it's kind of like in sports, mostly basketball.
Focus order, yeah.
That's what we see mostly here in the Philippines. We're a big basketball country, by the way. You call a timeout. You just give yourself a breather, try to reorganize yourself.
There's a side switch.
Or Vita. Oh yeah, that is.
Okay, very aggressive Vanessa play from Jun. Wow, goes to grab Mai just as she ends the roll. So many uppercuts, goes for the drop kick.
Yes, you're out of the
Great.
corner, but what if I bring you into the other corner? That's the game plan right now. Goes into the super.
Oh my, with that magic pixel wasn't able to keep on for her dear life.
Watch your ankles.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
And speaking of corner carry, there it is again. It'll take a while before we see
All the way to the other end.
And then,
Oh
if you're
my.
gonna notice, they gave everyone bigger hands and feet. They're doing this like Street Fighter style, but just a bit. Still not as exaggerated as like they would do in
Exaggerated
Street
as
Fighter.
like Ryu's ginormous feet.
Yes,
The
they
Shoto
are,
ginormous feet.
they are visibly larger here compared to KOF14, but it gives greater readability, and I like that they did that.
Oh wow. Back to back, 2 supers from Andy.
Oh, there's a punish. That's gonna be a punish. That's gonna hurt.
2 meter right now, can still do a lot of stuff. Goes to level 2, no.
Yes. Is it
This is
gonna
gonna-
kill?
Oh no.
Not quite. Not quite. What's it gonna be? What's the mix? Oh! EX elbow! He just definitely goes for it.
Ready? Go!
Wow, nice throw break. Oh, why did I think to do that? Okay, you learned something new as well. I didn't think to do that with Ralph. Because I don't use that move that often, the flame thing.
Oh, the ground punch?
Yeah. I didn't think of that, like you could still connect stuff from off of it.
You learn something new every day, and considering that we're only just barely a month, there's on.
You can just imagine what more crazy stuff we'll see in the year.
Yes, And let's not forget, we have some DLC teams that are incoming. This March, we'll see the release of Team Gato, which also means...
What day? What day is it coming this March?
There's no date yet, but once they drop, you know I'm getting...
We're gonna get busy. I'd be playing Gato from that team because I love Gato.
SNK just wants the more money, putting all the characters that I use bolts into the same. So definitely, even my friends who do not play fighting games acknowledge that, you know what, Billy, you have to buy this team because we know for a fact that you use all these characters. Jenny, Gato, and Rock, yeah, you have to buy this DLC. If you don't, we'll be severely disappointed.
You know what? What would be a what would be a fun like surprise team? Kim and his kids. That would be so crazy. Kim and his kids or something, and then you've all got these beautiful pants animations.
I think that's a
dream. That's
the consensus right now. That's the consensus right now, is that SNK, Oda-san, and the team haven't quite figured out the tech or how to get Unreal Engine to animate beautiful pants just yet. So they're working on it. Maybe, yes, Team Kim is on the way, but it's going to need more time in the oven because they need to get those pants right, especially given how stiff they were in 14.
Oh my
and
goodness!
A lot of us,
they're made out of
starch.
cement or
lots
something.
Lots of starch. Have you worn jeans that were given a heavy application of starch? You can barely bend your knees in those things. So that's definitely gonna need a lot. Also, once again, we gotta remind you to support the tournament. We got match and head on over to matcherino.com/942. Once again, matcherino.com/tournaments/64942. There are free codes there up for grabs. That means that once you claim those, it adds a little bit to the prize pool, making everyone in general just a little bit happier. So all it takes is a few clicks, and you are good to go, my friends. And as always, do visit the other folks supporting us today. We got a whole bunch of them. We have Air Dasher Southeast Asia. It's Southeast Asia's biggest online anime fighting game community. You can search for them on Discord or Twitter or Facebook. On Facebook, they're Air Dasher Singapore. And shout outs to our friends over at Infinite Carnage Malaysia for running this thing. For the production, this stream wouldn't be happening right now if it weren't for them. We also have Vortex Shop. If you are in the market for some really cool gear, they have, let me see, they have shirts, hats, stickers, mugs, you name it. And yes, Vortex Gallery. Vortex Gallery, by the way, formerly known as Anime Vote. That was a huge deal until they, of course, rebranded. But things are still definitely going strong. Thank you so much to Vortex Gallery for giving us this opportunity to run this event here in Southeast Asia and show you the best of KOFXV talent in the region. Steve, you got anything you want to plug?
Nothing much, but again, also check out Gaiden Books, one of the sponsors for this stream. They've got translated manga, both physical and digital, so what are you waiting for? Check out the stuff they have right now. And also, we got a question. Rugal's going to be in this game, right?
That is what people have been speculating on. I wouldn't be
Are we going to
surprised.
have the memes again? Was that the Latin America memes? Like, no Rugal? How did it go again?
Man. It's like no jugados el Rugal or something. Okay, my Spanish is terrible. Apologies to any viewers from Latin America right now.
Right,
I
so
really
again,
am interested in learning Spanish.
Okay, so this is the first time I've seen Mary right now.
Basically, it's like folks going like, nobody used Rugal, and that was like painted on the side of an arcade machine.
Even the mayor said, like the mayor of the city said, no Rugal. Go enjoy your like Friday nights, play KOF, but don't use Rugal or something like that.
All right, who do we have?
We've got Blue Mary, one of the really tricky characters as well. I have a lot of trouble playing against her.
Ready? Go!
She's got stuff that can reach you from nearly full screen. Her EX slide is something to watch out for, especially online.
What about Kula? Would you consider Kula an honest character? Because I consider Mary a dirty character.
Kula has a lot of your obligatory Shoto stuff. And then, yes, once you know how to sequence her juggles, then you can make things work with her. I wouldn't really consider her that dirty, maybe with the exception of EX Snowman. Of course, EX Snowman, I believe, is an overhead, so you gotta block that standing, but she can also come in with a low.
Wow,
So,
nice. Nice. Let's see if this can sway in the favor of Chuan right now. Okay, so King, great keep away, great lockdown stuff as well. If she gets in your range,
let's watch for those air venom strikes. Earlier on in the day, we did those air fireballs being made good use of. So let's see if that's going to happen here too. Also, back in 14, King definitely had like one of the easier quick mac activations.
oh yeah,
Of our normals. There. EX Tornado Kick, definitely a part of those maximum combos. And this should be it.
Will we see a comeback?
Alright. We got next Terry on I Am Chuan's side.
okay. Oh, wasn't able to hit with that command normal there.
Of course, EX Crack Shoot also an overhead, so if Terry's got all the meter and you spend all day cooking, you keep on eating those. Power guys are definitely hitting on the landing frames.
So now we got Elizabeth. How's the meter? Wow, so this is pretty evenly matched right now. Even trading on the low kicks.
Just going for a raw power geyser right there, not quite sure why. Sometimes you just want to throw them out.
Punch into the low face. No super cancel there.
Cancel for that. Psych!
He's getting it. Oh. Oh wow, okay. Oh no, there you go. Oh, missed it.
Drops the juggle.
Okay, so we go. Oh, okay, there we go. Big damage. Oh, nice. Nice tech. Oh, wasn't able to get that one.
Doesn't quite kill. Rolls out of the corner. Okay, I Am Chuan. A little bit cautious.
Here we go. Wow, nice comeback there.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight.
So one thing that they, well actually two things that we changed from 14 going into KOF15 is that back in 14 it was EX Crack Shoot that had the ground bounce. It's been moved over to Power Dunk. Yeah. He didn't even have Power Dunk in 14.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Round one.
Yeah, he didn't have it. The only dunk that he had was DM, so there. Alright, we are now in game 2. I Am Chuan base. I Am Chuan with Hydron on point. Definitely not a surprising pick if you are familiar with this guy's history, especially with Street Fighter. Definitely Malaysia's strongest style player.
has made numerous showings and even won a couple of TPT events. So that history definitely informing.
I remember right now the patience you have to fight with Mary because like she has a lot of counters, right? Oh,
yeah.
that big swing.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Gets hit by the second one. Back in ye old days, double strike used to be a special that didn't need any meter.
Yeah, that was just like heavy. That was like heavy.
Either that or you had to do 236 twice. Then
Oh darn, I forgot.
rolls past the projectile. Hydrant with ridiculously tall projectiles.
Oh, got hit.
The very
They
tip
got
of the
there.
tornado kick.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
Okay, I am Juan. Coming in with a fresh Kula.
Here we go.
Going.
That's a basic. That's a bread and butter from Kim. And from King. Mixing up some of the names because I miss a certain character as well.
Alright, Steve, I missed Kim Capcom too. I had him on my team. And I really don't have much of a competitive history with 14. I've only ever played exhibition matches against one of our friends. Shoutouts to Chrysler Jericho, who has been my constant opponent in a lot of these exhibition matches.
KO! Showing their resilience here.
Space taking out.
Round 4. Ready?
I am Juan's Kula.
Okay. Oh wow, just going through that projectile.
King
Not
definitely
out of it
okay
yet.
after that.
Don't counter out. Yeah, look at the damage. Look at that. Was gonna recover like half of that?
However, gets stopped. Intertracks with a solid boot to the face.
Ready? Go!
Using my magic reflector.
Yeah, just
Wait, is
Keep him out of
Elizabeth a magical girl? I just realized. Because of her outfit and the sparkly bits, she is a magical girl. Magical woman. So like, well, Terry standing B is one of those really good pokes.
we're seeing I am Juan making a really good. There's the quick max.
Punish!
Into the
There we
skipper.
go. There we go. Guaranteed. Awesome stuff.
Stabs. Oh, that is one of the trickier super cancels in the game. Rising tackle into Power Geyser.
Keep an eye on this matchup.
It'll do a number on your wrists too. I've been trying to attempt that because there have been, yes, tech videos posted on Twitter. Well, a really long combo of Terry just repeatedly doing Power Geyser. I mean, Rising Tackle into Power Geyser, Rising Tackle into Power Geyser. And for those players that can actually do that consistently, credit where it's due. Big ups to you because that shit is hard.
One of the things I like Power Geyser, like I can throw it out sometimes and interrupt a lot of moves. So it's really one of the great supers for me in this game.
Okay, I do believe. Oh, yes, we are going into break in just a bit. So while we are setting up and just getting a lot of other things in order, do tell your friends about what we got going on. Vortex Gallery Southeast Asia King of Fighters 15, brought to you by Infinite Carnage Malaysia. This is where it's all happening. If you got any friends that don't have anything to do on this Sunday app, you can ask them, hey, want to watch some KOF? Bring him here.
so. This is a pretty nice color for Ralph.
Okay, going into the quick
We got
max.
the fire pants in this guy. Oh wow, climax.
運命は収束する
And
These are so. This is a pretty nice color for Ralph.
okay, going into the quick
We got the
max.
fire pants in this guy. Oh wow, climax.
運命は収束する
And
These are so. This is a pretty nice color for Ralph.
okay, going into the quick
We got the
max.
fire pants. So the best way for me to explain what her moves are, think of a 3D character given 2D inputs and yeah, in a 2D plane. That's how it is for me. Oh wow. So going back to basics, Oreo's using KO going back to basics and showing Xian that you can do a lot with the main pro tag of the game. So the best way for me to explain what her moves are, think of a 3D character given 2D inputs and yeah, in a 2D plane. That's how it is for me. Oh, showing Xian that you can do a lot with the main pro tag of the game. Alright, here we go. Go into a desperation move. We got Vanessa right now. Laying the pressure here.
Vanessa gets in. It could be lights out. Could this be the round? It is.
Charged character, the only one that comes into mind is me. Okay, so here comes Ralph. In your face. Da da da. Okay, goes for the dive. Karate chop in the air. Okay.
Alright,
I'm gonna finish off with that.
fighting out of the corner. Yeah, ground punch.
Punched up with
low
the
back.
gun.
Real life professional wrestling.
Right, my boy Ralph. I know, so he's down to his last character right now. And Xian's still going strong with Angel right here, and he's got the meter to work with.
And Xian definitely looking like he's playing comfortably today. Making that full
Alright.
charge.
Alright, and Oreo destroys Angel this time.
Will we see a comeback?
The crouch B and hop C.
Oh no, here we go! Get the party started! He got the meter! Oh, dropped it!
Alright,
Oh,
use
wow, I'm a
that
dagger
meter
here.
for guard
Oh,
cancel. Low back.
Alright, Kula's got that new move, right? The snowman? I don't...
The crouch B and hop C.
Oh no, here we go! Get the party started! He got the meter! Oh, dropped it! Oh my gosh, look at that raw damage there.
Yes, that took a while before Terry touched the ground, and we are seeing each other again. Wait, new with the meter.
We got no more meter for that.
Just yet, but it's gonna put
This one was that.
Yep, and that is it. He gets the throw in. He find that opening. Go ham.
Alright, so Hydern, so the way I see Hydern, he's got pretty good range and good reversal with the knife.
Yes, and of course, he's got a bit of that guile game going on where he has a charged projectile and an anti-air that you also charge.
Oh, goes for the big slash.
Speaking of that teal camo,
But since a lot of people play Ralph, people have already been learning how to deal with this guy's shenanigans.
alright, Oswald.
Okay. Oh!
Oh! Gets
No
cooked by the
punish,
EX.
no extended punish from that.
Only their anchor remains.
Are with us right here on Vortex Gallery, Southeast Asia, King of Fighters. Excuse me.
Alright.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. By the way, my name is Billy. This is Tito Steve right here. Retro gaming connoisseur, and basically everyone. Tito. Tito, by the way, means uncle in Filipino. It's kind of derived from tío in Spanish. We were a Spanish colony, by the way. But yes, if you're looking for retro games, if you happen to be here in Manila, he's the guy to talk to. All right, so up next we have. Let me check those names again. We do have Oreos and Kashina coming right up. So, any thoughts on the actions that we've been so far today?
So I'm actually, for me, this is like a really cool thing because some characters that I have no idea how to use, suddenly I've been seeing things like, oh, okay, so this is how this character works. For instance, Dolores, I really didn't give her a chance before, but now I'm really thinking of maybe I should put her in my team now, try to get some lab work done. As for Hydran as well, like the way I see it, he's not really one of those flashy characters, but you've really got to know his utility to like deal out some huge damage.
And yeah, Hydran definitely has the tools. There is some execution needed, especially in terms of his super cancels. Some really tricky stuff in there, timing wise and just input wise. There's one part or one super cancel that if you want to play Hydran effect, you gotta make it a mandatory part of your kit. It's the Stinger to Hydran end cancel. Hydran end, by the way, is the quarter circle back, half circle forward kick super.
Is that the one
That's
where
the one
he
where
says
you-
the end or something?
Yeah, it's the one where he stabs you with his. Okay, we have another Angel
Yeah,
in
this
the
is
building.
this is pretty cool. So people who did a lot of homework, or they've been playing Angel for a really long time. Right, so Phil,
those
not
of
that
you-
much represented right now.
To
Mr.
those of you just coming into KOFXV and are using Angel for the in the work to learn her, I salute you.
My goodness, the dedication, perseverance, and everything really needed to actually get her to work. But back in the day, like in the arcade days when she came out, I knew someone who like, "Okay, I'm gonna learn this character." It was like it really takes the work, and then you didn't have command lists back in the day, so
You
you
have
just
to go to places like GameFAQs for that.
and then they had the different notations, and then yeah, it just was really mind numbing. Okay, so here we go.
Here's the punish.
Oh no, I was just praising Kyo there. Got punished from Kukri.
EXDP. Gets cooked by the sand clone. I believe, yes, the sand clones are best tools once you get the hang
Yeah,
of.
those were the parrot things you were saying earlier. It did like the shoulder thing on
There's the punish
the.
again. Not a lot, and now
Oh my goodness.
Oreo's able to fight back and take out Kashina's Kukri. We do have an anchored Dolores though, so she's getting.
Oh my goodness. She got a meter to work with.
The potential for a reverse OCB is right there, if Kashina can make it happen.
Okay, pretty good. Oh, the coffin.
comes out really quick. And of course, she can follow up that 214 punch hit grab. It is a hit grab, if I'm not mistaken, because it throws you into the air. You can follow up with a bunch of stuff. You can either do 236A or just go directly into super.
Right, let's see Leona right now. Currently giving Dolores a hard time, but right now we got Kashina's Dolores replying back. You got that earring.
On this out, just flies over Kashina.
Wasn't a confirm. Jumps in. Oh, it's too high.
You can definitely low profile the first or the early part of that arc from the earring bomb.
Oh, was that a misinput there?
Oreos with the really patient EX Kirsten Slash.
あなたの行動を任務の妨害と判断させてもらうわ。
All right, are we going to see a rematch, or are they going back to character select? Going mad. So as always, and while there still are codes left, matcherino.com/tournament/64942. I'll take you to the page of this very event. If it's a new account, I believe, yes, you can sign in and grab the code right there. It is absolutely free, and by doing so, you make a small contribution to
Every bit helps this stream. Yeah, every bit helps the stream and this tournament. Right, here we go. Are we going to see some crazy stuff right now from Angel?
how many side switches was that?
Yo, keeping it basic and effective. How would
Always,
I'd like
I always go
get
back to
your-
that one. Yes.
I'd like to get your thoughts on Kyo's new look. Like, I love the jacket, but I'm not really a fan of the headband. It belongs with the school uniform for me.
I would. I feel like it grows on you. You kind of just forget it's. I know that they were trying to combine like his classic Orochi Saga and Tales of Ash looks.
Tales of Ash. Tales of Ash is the black jacket. Yeah.
Yes. His face model is really good though.
Oh
Huge
yeah.
step up from 14.
Man. Oh my goodness, man. 14 was like discount the boy band K-pop idol Kyo, man. This one is back to his bishy Kyo looks.
He's pretty in this game.
Oh my goodness.
Shatter
Oh,
Strike. No follow up though.
hit it. Right now,
I like the sound design on Shatter Strike. When it lands, you, especially if you have a good pair of headphones on, or you know, a nice bassy sound system. Got so much bass in it.
oh, was able
Here's
to go
the quick
into-
max.
Player 2 finally takes the round.
Spend that meter, spend that cash, get the job done.
Ready? Go.
However,
Oh wow,
that was
rough
in
over
order.
there.
That was in order to take out Oreo's first character.
And there we go.
Great fight.
Oreo was dominating that match there.
この勝敗は初めから見えていた。
Alright guys, so thank you so much again for being with us this amazing Sunday afternoon. Thanks to all those that have signed up to Match Reno and helped with the codes for the codes to contributing to the pot. But you can also contribute directly to the pot. Any amount helps.
If you're
And,
feeling a little
yeah.
generous, right?
I will give shout outs to all of those donations that we see.
Yes, credit where it's definitely due. And as always, do visit the people who are responsible for this little event. And I do believe that, yes, we are going into a short break. So Tito Steve and I will be returning shortly. And we are inching ever so closely to the top 8. So just hang tight.
yes.
Tell your
So-
friends to drop by.
Get more excited for what's coming up next.
Oh yeah. Can't wait to see all this high level action coming our way.
All of this right now?
We'll see.
So I'd say Ralph's still pretty good lead right now, even if Oswald's got most of the meter. Oh,
There's
okay,
quick
got
max.
okay.
Of course,
Oh wow, it's not what
4 EX.
freaking Oswald. Still nothing major.
He's applying the pressure. Trying to make use of Hydran's long limbs. Oswald gets in there. Manages to extend that. That is also new to me. Today's tournament is going to be a learning experience. AEX increase slash, however.
Oh my gosh, Andy Bogart in this game, I kind of like what he's got, but for me personally, I'm still having difficulties using him. And Andy Glow Up, I'd have to say, the design on his new outfit is just freaking rocks, as opposed to like his old outfits.
Oh yeah. Beware of my EX fan.
Oh yes, was it like that before in like 14? But then again, like 14, you were limited. Oh my goodness. Okay, getting punched to the face right now. I love that super, like how angry Ralph is. Oh no, you get punched. Oh, it's so far!
On the side of an arcade machine.
Even the mayor said, like the mayor of the city said, no, go enjoy your like Friday nights, play KOF, but don't use Regal or something like that.
Alright, who do we
There
have
we go.
on,
So we've got Blue Mary, one of the really
on the side of an arcade machine? And then, yes, once you know how to sequence her juggles, then you can make things work with her. I wouldn't really consider her that dirty, maybe with the exception of EX Snowman. Of course, EX Snowman, I believe, is an overhead, so you gotta block that standing, but you can also come in with a low.
wow, nice.
Let's see if that's gonna happen here too. Also, back in 14, King definitely had like one of the easier quick mac activations
Oh yeah.
of our normals. There. EX Tornado Kick, definitely a part of those maximum combos. And this should be it.
Okay, oh. Was it able to hit with that command normal here?
Of course, EX Crack Shoot also an overhead, so if Terry's got all the meter and fed all day, then you not eating those. Power guys are definitely drops the juggle.
Okay, so oh, okay, there we go. Big damage. Oh, nice tech. Oh, was able to get that one.
Doesn't quite kill. Rolls out of the corner. Okay, I am Chuan. A little bit cautious.
Here we go. Wow, nice comeback there.
Drops the juggle.
Was it a confirm?
question. You've heard of him. You've heard of his Gen in Street
Fighter 4.
Yes, that's eons ago at this point.
Yeah, come to think about it, Street Fighter 4 was 2009?
Yep. That's it's officially going to be, it's past 12 years old because it released in February. So let me see. Well, Street Fighter 4 isn't old enough to drive or vote just yet.
Oh my goodness. When you
That,
realize that like the KOF 2000s games are already old enough to drink and drive, stuff like
Yes. It's basically the fighting game equivalent of. It's the fighting game equivalent of that one meme, especially I think when it pertains to Final Fantasy. What you think Final Fantasy is 20 years ago, but the reality is Final Fantasy 20 years ago is now FF10.
Oh, what the?
That's
Oh, right. Oh man, not even the NES one. Oh my goodness.
Nope. I'm sorry, Steve. Are you now contemplating your own more?
Oh my.
But yes, when you think about KOF 20 years ago, we're talking about 2001, 2002, and now that we brought up 2002, let's enlighten our viewers about this little scene. We have this saying about KOF 2002. 2002 is a pretty popular installment of the game here in our local scene, right?
I mean, I'd say in a lot of places as well. Like I know definitely in Latin America, it's one of the
Yes.
most popular versions.
Ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
So let us introduce you to the phrase "Tuketu is always."
It's always.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Anytime
So right
a new
now,
one comes out.
okay, everyone being pretty aggro right now. All right. Jun getting the first hit in. Oh no.
These
Well,
are
actually,
two
no.
characters that want to be up in each other's business.
Oh my goodness. No confirm of that low punch. Oh. Trading blows.
Trade. Just barely missing each other.
And look, their colors are
seeing
not
anything.
Natural
Not seeing
colors.
anything explosive just yet. Just slowly chipping away at each other. We're waiting for the first person to really flinch and...
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Okay, Jun's Vanessa is now
What?
in orange health. Oh, watch your ankles. Watch your ankles against Angel.
KO! An exciting bout from round one.
Alright, Xian taking the first round. Xian definitely put in the work to learning on Angel.
Ready? Go!
Knowing how Ralph works. Oh. Wow.
Oh, you do not want to be in the corner
Against either of these characters.
Okay, guard cancel rolls out of there.
Crazy. Alright, gonna be jump CD all day.
No, sir, you are staying in there.
Wow, what the?
Back grab.
Okay, just jumping there, jumping in the air.
Nobody home for that shatter strike.
KO!
Oh, hits him with a low kick.
Should bring the hype.
But now, Xian's Vanessa is coming in
That was
with
Leon on Vanessa.
just a little shy of 2 stocks. You'll want to get this party started. Get clipped by one thing. Okay, here it comes. Vanessa, definitely one of the characters that benefits from EX moves being decoupled from max mode, and that's
Showing their
a
resilience
demonstration right there that That one little system change is
Yes,
working
definitely.
to Vanessa's benefit.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Trying to keep her away this time with Terry. Oh no, here we go. Let's get the party started.
No super cancel
Saving the
there.
meter there. Or was she saving the meter? Okay, here we go. He's got it. Alright.
June, no, why? Those power geyser super cancel, however, didn't quite seal the deal against Xian there. Gets the throw. Close
Knee to
D.
the face.
Miracle!
Empty jump, close D.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Alright, Xian with Kukri on deck.
Watch him! Watch him!
That Eco Warrior Kukri, because he's colored green. He looks like a little elf playing in the sand. Oh my gosh, that overhead kick. I don't know what to do against that. He's got his sand power geyser things. I mean, sand. The power wave things, right? It's power wave. When did Terry
He also has a
calling
stand
it
cycle
power
crusher.
wave? Oh yeah, it's got a cycle crusher thing. When did Terry suddenly stop calling it power wave? He just goes Rakshu, Rakshu. Not power wave.
I
He
believe
hasn't
that
said
started in Mark of the Wolves.
Oh, Mark of the Wolves. Okay.
Yes. Started in Mark of the Wolves.
Ready?
And easily one of the best things about Terry Bogard being revealed for Super Smash Brothers, Kirby doing a power wave.
Oh yeah, that's
Most adorable thing ever.
power wave.
But yes, back to the action. We have
Alright.
June now with a life lead as compared to earlier engagement with Xian's Angel.
Oh, here we go. He's got it this time. Oh, goes for the CD.
Applying pressure. Oh, gets grabbed out of it. Just when we thought it was going to be Xian's turn, I just to roll out of there. However, looks like we're
Xian
not
working
counting out
right now.
Xian's Angel yet. EX grab.
Oh my goodness! Look
Here
at this.
comes the flow chart.
Oh!
Ooh, wall bounce.
KO! Player 2 takes an early lead.
That's it. That's the round. See, this is why you do not count someone who knows how to use Angel out.
Ready? Go!
Welcome to Mix Up City. Shatter Strike gets the follow up on the wall bounce. That's 2 wall bounces in one combo. Right after that, not much coming out of that second wall bounce. Still, nice little chunk of damage. Nobody home for that. Empty jump. Couch B. That's the round.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Alright, deny you.
Opening with Crouch C just stopping Xian's Vanessa in his tracks.
Okay, so June being aggressive right now. Okay. There we
Playing,
go.
a little more confidently now. He's going into climax.
Oh, nice.
And that is it.
Not going down without a fight.
Because you know, like Vanessa can really dish out a lot of damage.
Round
Yes, Ralph can do that too. And in a reference to something from 2009, cool guys don't look at explosions.
What was there something said like that?
Yes, there was a song called "Cool Guys Don't Look at Explosions." God, I feel old.
Apparently, the spacing game.
Clearly, Ralph is a cool guy because he doesn't look back at that explosion. All right, super cancel. Mounted Gatling
Right.
punch.
Doing the work. Look at this. What can Kukri do right now in this
Mounted
situation?
Vulcan
Still got 3 meter though.
Right. June with a nice, healthy life lead. However, well, we're not counting Xian out yet. He can definitely seal the deal on this set by demonstrating why he's Anakin. You don't like sand? Here's a lot of sand. Generate sand out of nowhere.
Oh, and that is it.
Somewhere maybe in Canada, Hayden Christensen is actually.
悪いな素人相手についやりすぎ
All right, it's one apiece.
Okay,
And we
so
are going to
the
go
next,
right into it.
then the next one's going to be even more intense, I'd have to say.
Oh yeah. We are on winner's side.
Round one.
Beta.
Ready? Go!
All right. Oh, we got Angel getting in. Nothing yet.
Early part of the round. Still getting a feel of things.
Trying to get in there. Okay, now this time we got June.
Oh, here it comes.
All right, there we go. We got Vanessa.
Charge moves in KOF have a much shorter charge time than you'd expect from 2D fighting games. Normally it'd be like a full second, however here it's actually 30 frames.
Oh, okay. But I'd have to say,
So-
if you compare that to something like an anime game like Guilty Gear, oh my gosh, you can spam dolphins all day in that game.
Oh yes, I do have a couple of friends who have Mei as their worst nightmare.
Oh my goodness, here we go.
Just screaming Otsugeki in their general direction.
Oh, you saw that there was a meme like
Yeah, just give them
first
more
time
flashbacks.
players playing KOF and then they pick Miten-kun just because he's
Yes.
not Otsugeki. Oh my goodness, and we have here Xian's Angel just decimating Ralph. Oh, but Jun's not yet done. Trying to fight back, but no,
Not looking good for player
gets hit
one.
by the low kick there.
Round three. Ready? Go!
Alright, down to June's last character. Once again, give Terry all the meter, and yes, he can erase that life bar. Some of the easiest TODs come from him. However, good luck hitting a very agile. She is awfully hard to catch in the hands of the right player.
Oh my goodness, look at this right now.
Going into super, off of that, more
Oh,
bounce.
right.
Bam!
Still got one bar. Oh. Was able to get an EX in.
Will we see a
And that
Didn't have to
ended
spend anything.
for
He's gonna get
possible
some
OCB.
health back. He's gonna get some health back. However, he will have to
Oh my
play
gosh.
real
Get
cautiously
Vanessa. Oh, man.
if he wants to make it all the way to Kukri.
Oh,
That might be it. That is it.
that's it.
The goddess of victory smiles upon the winner.
All right, Xian taking it.
早く仕事終わらせていっぱいやりたいわ。
So we are still on, yes, winner's side, top 8. And let's see who we got next. All right. I do believe it's Wayne Noob and These are, of course, on winner's side. And then on the lower end of bracket, do have.
Select members.
And then we also have I Am Chuan and Tetsuga. Tetsuga, by the way, one of Thailand's top KOF players. So there's some Thai presence in this top 8.
Select stage. Nothing will stop this show.
Oh, hey, we got Ash in this top
Still
8.
haven't seen like I still haven't seen like matches getting down to the Ash character yet.
Ready?
So I'm really curious to see some Ash stuff happening here. Okay, so right now we've got Winoob trying to keep away from Isla, but trying to get in right now.
Just with the way that these two characters are played, you want to get in on each other, but through different approaches. You will expect Isla to come in often, given her maneuverability options.
Oh wow, there we go. Oh, missed it.
Okay, Wayne gets the grab.
That grab in.
That is quite a lot. That's a good amount of chip and a guard gate.
So everyone's game right now at this point. Oh my, no. It's now
And just
Isla.
like that,
Okay.
super cancel. Of course, you can do Isla's kick super in the air.
Yeah, versus Dolores right now.
Two of KOF15's newcomers. And on the same team as Hyder. It's definitely one of the most
Yeah, it's really weird. Like, I mean,
unorthodox team combinations ever.
yeah, I mean, what does Hydern have that linked them all together?
Now or
Well, it's all in the team story blurbs that they have up on the official site. But yes, Hydern and the ladies is something that, you know, I didn't expect. You'd think he'd be paired up with other military or special ops style characters, but nope. He's got these two with him.
Oh, the old men team from KOF98.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, G team.
Oh no, here we go. This is it.
Get pelted with high-speed mud bullets. Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Alright, we got Goth Elizabeth right now for Oswald. Currently, Dolores with a really huge life lead here.
That's one whole character.
Let's see how Oswald can use Elizabeth right now to really dish out the pain against Dolores.
Alright. Fighting his way out of the corner.
Oh wow. So don't count him out yet, cause if he gets this, just look at that insane amount of bar.
Yeah, Oswald being
There you go.
conservative
miracle.
with his meter. He wants to bring all of that into the final round.
Final round. Ready? Go.
It's the BFFs.
There you go. So we got Ash this time. Okay. He's like, no, take this ball to the face.
There's the
Punish.
punish. Betty's going to work. Alright, good defense from Oswald. Gets the throw. Sets up the trap. Okay, quick max. Oswald still blocking all of that.
Oh
That's
wow.
an overhead. It's a really fast overhead.
Nail-biter. Keep an eye on this.
And Oswald, of course, seeing the opportunity, spends the cash, clips Wayne with the overhead, and takes the game. Really hype top 8 we got going on so far.
Oh my goodness.
And you know how you can contribute more to that hype? Hop on over to matcherino.com/tournament/492 to grab one of the remaining free codes, contribute to the prize pool, make everyone happier in general.
Here we go. Right now, we got Oswald.
And I do believe we also have a 6 Singapore dollar hot bonus. And our every split as 30, 20, 10, I believe in wait. I'm getting my math wrong. I am bad at math. But yes, the split for the top 3 is as you'd expect from events like this. I don't have it in front of me right now, but you have an idea. And just like that, there goes Oswald's Isla.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Right, it was.
He's a little off on that one.
Okay, Vanessa trying to get in on Dolores. Oh. Oh.
Wayne did it. Oh, misses the air-to-air. That could have sealed the deal. However, Oswald still gets the round. It's going to be a Dolores mirror.
match.
There's going to be mud all over the place. Will somebody think of the cleanup crews?
Oh wow. Now we're there.
Dolores has pretty easy normals to confirm off of, and that makes her dangerous. Even her far stance is cancelable.
Wow.
Goes straight into the level 2, not taking any prisoners. Making sure to spend that cash, get the job done. Even if it means fighting with one stock against a fully decked Elizabeth on Oswald's side.
Now can Oswald. Oh, there we go. Let's see.
Big Max going into super.
Doesn't go with the climax.
Oswald
Probably shaving the meter for
probably
the
aware
no.
that there's one more character on deck for Wayne and wants to save that meter.
Okay,
And of
here
course
we
you're
go.
going like, if I can do this without meter, I might as well save it. And that's exactly what's happening right now.
Okay, goes into the super. Good defense right now from Wayne Noob. Okay, this is still anyone's game right now. So Elizabeth can reflect those projectiles back. And he's got a flash kick for the jump ins. Oh my.
Oh, the EX again.
So you gotta be
EX
careful with that.
214. Yes. Do not crouch. Don't get comfortable crouching against Elizabeth. All right, so we have a $5 contribution coming in from. Thank you so much for tossing in a little bit of cash into the prize pool. Man, that's what? When was that from? 2019?
Which one?
The Carson Shearer dance. Are you? Wait,
Oh my
are you
God,
familiar with that?
No, I'm not much of an internet person these days.
Okay. Okay. I think it's all right that you don't know.
What is this? What is this about?
Carson's here. He got. Well, he does this certain dance and then he gets do all sorts of videos. And for a while, he was inserted into a whole bunch. Yes, inserted into a whole bunch of fighting game.
Oh no, I
But
don't
yes,
know
thank
that.
you so much, Weemaru, for the $5. I myself do not know. Do not remember much of the heart.
I am not familiar with it at all.
And I think Tito Steve is discovering it for the first time. So
Yes,
up
I
next,
I don't end up in the weird internet, or is this?
we have
is it
Oreos. We have Oreos and Vita. This time, losers round 1 of our KOF15 top 8. And yes, somebody is gonna go home. And by that, it's just someone already home, playing from the comfort of their own home.
Someone table flipping stuff or something,
Yes.
getting a sandwich or getting some drinks.
Yes. So once again, thank you for hanging out with us. Vortex Gallery, Southeast Asia, KOF 15. We are now in top 8, losers round 1. And while they're picking their characters, we'd like to, show some love to people supporting this event. Gaiden Books for your translated manga needs. We also have Air Dasher Southeast Asia, Southeast Asia's biggest online anime fighting game community. You can search for them on Discord, Twitter, and Facebook. On Facebook, they are Air Dasher Singapore, I believe. Infinite Carnage Malaysia, this very Twitch channel that you are watching it on. Of course, they're also a fighting game collective coming straight out of Malaysia. I gotta visit Malaysia sometime soon. I have relatives there. That's my excuse to go there. When travel opens up and maybe I've renewed my passport, yeah, I'll book a flight there. But yes, let's get to the action.
The action right now. So we've got Oreos, right? We got Oreos and Vita. So Vita being effective with hiding right now. Oh wow, look at that.
Watch your ankles.
I got my long legs to keep you away, boy. Look at that, look at that leg
Use
sweep.
that hop C, that jump CD, and
I
crescent
think
slasher.
the only one that can rival Hydern's down D would be Luong's down D. Alright, my daughter stealing her life force. Right?
I got that too.
Daddy's moves.
Crescent slasher all day long.
But I got longer legs than you, daughter.
Sweep.
Oh, right.
Interrupted. Good mix of projectiles and anti-airs coming in from Vita. Gets the Stormbringer. Is that the round? Yes, it is. Are we going to see an OCV?
Using Hydern. Wow.
Yes, by Hydern, no less. Let's see. It's Hydern versus one of the underlings. Goes straight into it.
I'm sorry, boss.
Yes, take your frustrations out on your ending. Alright, who we got next?
Andy. Our shampoo commercial model. That I can mix up. Oh, goes again.
Getting that L'Oreal treatment.
Like, nope.
Finishes off with the dive punch.
Oh. Here we go. Oh, nothing.
EX elbow with the wall spot. Nothing after that though, but we get the quick max. Is that gonna be the round? Not quite. Okay, fights his way out of the corner. Vita now with the quick max.
Oh.
Oh, and splat.
Ah, man, that elbow up to your, like, I don't know, was it rib to rib? Oh, that hurts.
It is such a simple climax desperation move, but it's still so cool. Especially, that's the thing that they do with, okay, if I remember it right, a lot of Hong Kong action cinema or martial, they show the same strike 3 times from 3 different angles. Now, if you look back, if you just try to look at old clips of Hong Kong action movies, they do that for finishing blows. I thought that was always pretty cool. And they did that. They applied that to Andy Bogard, and everyone wins.
It cements this guy as like an American ninja. There we go. Kyo, I love seeing some Kyo stuff. Just because he's like one of the main reasons I got into KOF. Like, I really love how Kyo was back then. It's just that now when I learned to play KOF more, man, this basic guy needs a lot of stuff to do to be really effective.
Yeah, you gotta put in work. Oh, there's the punish.
Oh my gosh, there we go.
Stinger, EX Stinger into regular Stinger. However, Oreos with the EX DP. Respect the meter. If you see someone who has a DP and some meter on deck,
better be careful.
9 times out of 10, expect them to go EX DP. Especially if you're running in like that. Elbows all day! It rolls right into the fire. Alright. We got Oreos is now. 2 speedy characters. I'm gonna try to keep up with what's going on.
Karate chop to the face.
Super cancels it.
Wow.
A nice chunk of damage.
Oh wow, that was really, really good use of all of his resources there.
They don't call this the king of low kicks for nothing. It's a very handy tool across the board. And you can get a lot of stuff done with it, just by starting with that. And the cool part is you can't just mash it. You gotta really count the number of times you tap crouch B and then you go into your other stuff. Mounted punch, blows him up right there. EX elbow, gets a regular one as a follow-up.
There we go. Oh, Ralph. Okay, level 2. Face punching. Wow.
Reminds me of that one time that Homer Simpson cosplayed as Krusty the Clown and then beat up
Wait, what?
beat up that one equivalent or that one analog Hamburglar, or at least the Simpsons version of it. It's where the classic line "Stop, stop, he's already dead" came from.
Oh, that's where it came from.
Yes. I clearly have been watching too much Simpsons as a kid.
Right, am I doing a lot of stuff right now? But just one move from Ralph. Can turn this around. Oh, nothing there. Oh. Oh.
Fan to the knees.
On the winner of that fierce fight. Winner!
That was Oreos and Vita. All right, so for those of you
through this.
For those of you just joining us right now, this is a top of Vortex Gallery, Southeast Asia, showcasing talent from around the region. And speaking of talent from around the region, we got Malaysia and Thailand on deck. It's I Am Chuan and Tetsuga R. So going back to some of the info that we have on is a name that I'm pretty sure a lot of you are familiar with already. BT, he's actually won some CPT events. Malaysia's strongest Guile, so that informs his choice of putting Haidern in his team. Meanwhile, Tetsuga R is the top KOF player in Thailand, and that is all that's written. Like, he is the top guy in that country when it comes to KOF. So we're talking about each country's best right here.
So the patience of playing Haidern and the explosive getting in your face from Vanessa. Let's see how this works out.
I am familiar with how this matchup plays out. Of course, Haidern will want to keep Vanessa, and then if you're the Vanessa player, you definitely want to try your best to get in. And Vanessa does have tools to deal with projectiles, so it can be pretty tricky on Haidern's end. He does have a pretty long reach with those limbs, though.
Okay, gets smacked in the face twice.
He can make this work. But it is a pretty interesting matchup. Okay, Tetsuga applying the pressure. However, Chuan with a pretty healthy life lead.
Blocked everything, tried to get
Guard
out of the
cancel
corner.
roll.
There you go.
Spend the bar to get yourself out of sticky situations. That's the name of the game. Tetsuga
That roll,
just
that
rolls
roll.
back right into the projectile. That's the round for I Am Chuan. And up next, we have a Haidern mirror. By the way, there are only 2 functioning eyeballs in this very match. Alright. Tetsuga.
Commander versus Commander, here we go. Oh, EX.
That EX projectile again starts out slow, then accelerate. You miscalculate your approach or your jump, you're gonna get clipped.
Alright, here we go, Kula. One of the easiest characters to start playing the game with.
As
Oh my, there you go. Amazing from that jump in. Look at this conversion there.
alright.
Oh, here we go.
Trying to get in on each other. There, that's right.
Wanting to learn. Oh my goodness, wow. And I see it here.
2 level 1 supers in 1 combo. That is possible with Haidern. Once he gets that pinwheel out, a big slashing pinwheel out, he can go into his next. This is a Haidern 101 that we're seeing. Steve, I hope you're taking notes.
How do I process this? Oh my gosh.
How to
I'll be checking
Haidern.
the replay. I'm going to check in the replay on that. Alright, so we got Ralph now, last character for Tetsuga. But Kula's still here being pretty annoying. Unable to break the shield.
And here we go again, ending with crow bites.
Okay,
Yes,
very aggressive.
that's the classic Kula combo. Ray spin, slide, crow bites. There you go.
Only their anchor remains.
Oh my gosh. The best 2 characters in the game.
Final round.
This is going to be quite the explosive round.
Literally. You've got
to
fire.
really make
you've
it
got
hurt.
explosive power gazers. Oh, there you go. Oh, wow. Nice block.
And just block it right on landing. Anyone's game, just land that one hit.
Oh, no. Oh, whoa. What do we got?
Okay. That's a level 2. He doesn't have any more meter to cancel into anything else. Pretty much even in terms of life. Oh, there is the quick max into EX power charge.
That was a nail biter. Keep an eye on this matchup.
Man, when I play online with him, so many times I drop stuff like Butterfingers.
And I Am Chuan takes the first game. This is the first game, right?
Yeah, I think so.
What is time even anymore? All right, we're gonna get right back into it. I Am Chuan, Tetsuga R. It's a Malaysia versus Singapore. No, versus Thailand. My bad. Versus Thailand. Tetsuga R being Thailand's top KOF player.
I was saying, here, have a taste of my combo this time. Oh wow, again.
Player 2 takes an early lead.
Dominating right
Tiger
there.
barely touching the ground
barely
on that one.
life, yeah.
And this is point Vanessa we're talking about. She is dangerous no matter where you put her on the team. Alright, there's still enough meter on in the tank for an EX, and I Am Chuan on the verge of stun. However, he wouldn't need that anymore. Are we going to see an OCV from Tetsuga? Time to find out. Tetsuga with nearly 4 stocks ready to go gets his 4th. And just from that, that's about enough to kill. Alright, weaving in and out. Tries to come in with the jump blow back. Oh, gets clipped. EX upper, jump CD to put him in the corner. Gets the throw. Alright, stand D to...
So, oh, there we go.
Oh, EX power wave.
Something else?
Well, whatever it is working now because I Am Chuan has the life lead. Still alive. However, he's got to fight through Tetsuga's remaining 2 characters. We got then Ralph on ankle. That is a level 2. That is going to hurt so much. Tetsuga using that long reach. Goes with the empty jump and the crouching.
Mad respect to the winner.
It's one apiece.
Yeah, so, right. Moving on to the their next match. Let's see what's gonna happen this time around.
Okay, one apiece. Let's see who's going to take it in the end. Not counting. This is the kind of KOF action. It's not a total wash. Evenly matched. Someone is going to be sent out of this tournament because we are on. After all. Takes the projectile to the face.
Okay, misses the uppercut, gets kicked continuously with those long legs.
Okay, nice tech from I Am Chuan. All right,
Okay, get out of the corner.
sort of staggering.
Oh,
That
here we go.
offense, that pressure, however. Time to get that party started. Tried to walk I am Chuan in the corner.
Alright, he gets in.
And always ending with that that jump CD to knock him into the corner. Not kill just yet.
Two won't give up that easy.
Still, I'm Chuan taking the first round.
Now or never.
Not a lot of health left.
Go.
And here comes the Hydron Mirror.
Slap to the face in the air. Alright, it's gonna recover some life. No matter how little, every bit helps. Just the same way that I contribute
That's
to
all
the
gonna
first
add up.
pool. Oh, there you go. Oh, look at this. Putting their lives together. Oh, wow.
Not looking good for player 2. Burn to fight. Ready?
Go.
Go.
It is down to Tetsuga's Ralph. He's got his work cut out for him. He has all the meter to work with.
Okay, so we
Won't
got...
take much to take out
we got
Hydron.
Ralph. We're trying to get in, but you just get hit by that reversal there. Kick to the shin. Look at that. It's hard to really jump up into this guy.
Yeah,
gets
Hydron's
punched
got
right
tools to keep you out. Always going, that's as far as you can go. But any closer, no.
For the top. Ready? Go.
Alright, I am Chuan with Kula on deck.
Wow, look at the footsies there. Being patient.
Oh, wow. Okay, he's got meter to work with. Alright, Tetsuga using one of his meters for the guard cancel blowback. Goes into quick max. Timer's running out soon. And there goes those two. Pretty much the
Goddess
set
of victory smiles
from I Am Chuan, moving into the next round of loser side. Tetsuga, unfortunately, will have to go home. Still, strong showing from him. He is Thailand's top KOF player, and making it to top 8 alone, like with this level of competition, is already a feat in itself. So big ups to Tetsuga R. So up next, I do believe we have, at least what I'm looking at here in the bracket, we have Sion and Oswald. Oh, we have Wayne Noob and Vita coming up next, because I do see Vita here in the lobby.
Wayne Noob and Vita. Okay.
Yes. Still on, yep, still on loser side. Of course, Wayne
still
Noob
got a good number of matches to go.
has a whole bunch. We have,
select members.
about 5. Or even 6 if a reset happens.
Oh my
But hey,
goodness. That's the stuff that we live for, actually, right? We want to
Yes.
see those things.
It's KOFXV. It is an immensely enjoyable game. Been having a lot of fun with it since it came out. Full disclosure, I did get my copy not as close to launch as I wanted to because of other. But once I finally had it in my hands, like,
So based on the characters that we've been seeing throughout the whole tournament, so you've seen, I'm really surprised with the usage of Hydra. So it's completely changed my opinion on him and makes me want to play the guy more.
Hydron does have a lot of interest, and he can be pretty oppressive in the right hands. Common knowledge is like he played as a bit of a zoner, but when required, he can do some pretty insane rushdown, like we've seen earlier. But yes, you will want to make use of that long reach he's naturally had. And like I did mention earlier, the general here in KOF is you would normally expect from most 2D fighters. About 30 frames, I believe? Yeah.
Oh yeah, the charge.
So that becomes a very essential piece of knowledge when you're rocking charge characters like Leona or...
We got
right, we are down to
consistently so Vanessa here. Vanessa being sent to the corner right now. Oh, blow back towards Mai. Okay, we got the combo started again. Oh, ends up with a jump CD.
That should be it.
And wow.
That was an OCV.
Yes, that was an OCV. Look at just how devastating Vanessa can be in so many situations, especially once you get some meter, like some, just even one EX can really sway the tide in your favor.
And like we did say earlier, dangerous in any position on the team. Normally, you would want to put her on in the middle or as an anchor, but she's doing some really good work as a point character.
He's got just so many nice tools to use.
And back in KOF 14, when you put her on any other position, any position other than anchor, you would get a weird...
Oh yeah, because I know like, yeah, you
Where are you doing this? Put her on anchor.
Like, you need the meter, right, to fully utilize her in 14.
Oh yes.
There we go.
And now
Is
Vanessa is free from the shackle of max mode EX move. Alright, Wayne Noob knocking out Vita's Andy. Will he be able to do that with
legs? Okay.
Against Vita's Hydern? Sliver of life left.
Going up again. He's just been going
barely goes up in projectile, gets in there.
Oh my god.
Slides right under it. That's what I'm telling you about Vanessa having all sorts of projectiles. Well, these are regular off the ground projectiles, because if it's anything ground based, then yes, she will have a bit of trouble with that. No choice but to jump over it or roll through it. Okay, quick max.
Again, Dolores. Oh my gosh. All the relentlessness of Dolores and all of her mudslinging.
Her stand D also pretty good. Good range on it.
Player one finally takes a round. Round 4. Ready? Go!
Vegeta down to his last character. Let's see if he can make something happen.
I have a feeling Maz will be having difficulty countering Dolores stuff. Oh wow, super cancel even though.
Wayne Noob is spending the cash to get rid of Mai.
Oh my goodness.
And he
There you go.
does.
Oh my.
What a great fight!
Oh my.
Mad respect to the winner!
Wayne Noob taking this one.
体を動かすのはあまり得意じゃないの。
All right. So I believe up next we have June versus I'm Chuan. Yep, it is June versus I Am Chuan. So in case those codes haven't been redeemed yet, or if you want to support this stream, this tournament, it's matcherino.com/tournament/64942. Grab the free codes and throw in a little into the prize pool. Easy as that. And of course, shout outs to Gaiden Books for your manga needs. Air Dasher Southeast Asia, the region's biggest online anime. You can find them on Discord, Twitter, and Facebook. On Facebook, it's under Air Dasher Singapore. And of course, our friends over at Infinite Carnage Malaysia for putting this entire thing together. We have a Vortex shop in case you are in the market for some cool shirts, hats, stickers, mugs. By the way, credit where it's due. Check out Godshot and Wolf. They're both on Twitter. Godshot, by the way, second O is actually a 0, just in case you want to search them. These are the artists responsible for the design. So give them a follow too. Appreciate the art. And yes, Vortex Gallery. This the folks behind everything. I'm just wildly gesturing here. Everything that you're seeing right here. We have more action to come from additional regions in the following weekends. We have Europe, Brazil, and North America happening. More KOFXV coming your way. And the Vortex Gallery, by the way, formerly known as Animivo, a name that I'm... And they've been running 15 tournaments or 3 games over the course of 3 weekends. If you want to just follow everything they do, they're on Twitter. That is at 956 Productions for any stuff that they have planned down the line. And once again, just if you are joining us right now, my name is Billy, and with me on mic also is Tito Steve. What's up, Tito Steve? Tito Steve, of course, a veteran of our local fighting game scene, team in a lot of places. But these days, he is known as the retro guy, and we're glad he's around because he brings the old game setups. Of course, he has a Dreamcast on hand with a lot of games from that era. Name it, Third Strike, CBS 2.
Actually, during the pandemic, I actually amassed even more stuff.
Oh, yeah.
For hopefully when we get back to a new normal. So aside from
what other stuff you've amassed?
we got Saturn and other stuff. So we got lots of Saturns, PlayStations, and we can like set up our own mini tournament and whatnot.
That would be awesome, and I'm definitely looking forward to that. All right, up next, I do believe it is yes, June versus I Am Chuan. June knocked into this side of the bracket by Xian. Facing I Am Chuan, a name that, yes, lots of folks are familiar with, especially if you've been of CPT over the past year, actually. He's won a couple of them. Malaysia's strongest Guile, and I've seen him in action in SF5.
That's a pretty awesome title to actually live up to.
Oh yes, definitely well deserved. He puts in the work.
Oh my gosh, look at these guys. So the only difference is the point character, but for mid and anchor it's the same.
They know that's the current meta. It's two beefy dudes with terrifying damage output.
Okay. So let's see if Chuan can deal out the same damage using Cooler right now. Reply in kind. Oh. But June giving the damage. You're right. Oh wait. Speaking too soon.
It's the EX race spin. There's the Kula classic. Kula also with a decent jump C, especially when you're using it in conjunction with this game's many hops.
There you go.
All right, June getting the first round over I'm Chu.
Round 2. Ready, go!
All right, I'm Chuan's Ralph.
Boy. Best boy in the game. Oh, getting denied just by feet. Lots of feet to the face. Oh,
There's the punish.
but June just saying, nope, I got meter now. I can do some
Yes,
decent
you're gonna
damage.
be up there for a while. On the verge of stun. It's gone. Okay, bring him back.
Oh my
Gets
goodness.
the overhead, and that's the round.
Ara energy.
Yes.
Oh man, no one
Alright.
played Luong. No one played Luong. I haven't seen any Luong on stream. Luong fanboy. Right? Taking it to Terry. Oh, here we go. Don't drop that combo. You got the meter. Oh,
And he didn't drop it.
oh my gosh.
All right, I am
Leave him
Chuan.
persistent like that.
Reach for the top. Ready, go!
With a round on the board for this particular set. Gotta give him credit. He's consistent with the rising cancel. Something that I am admittedly still.
But this is an all-out brawl fight because, I mean, both of their stances are pretty good. Oh, here we go, Ralph. Wow. Oh, I thought I was gonna see an awesome max combo there. Goes for max
Goes into
again.
quick max. Definitely not afraid to spend that cash, and you got it because it's the last round. That's the last character you gotta take care of. If you have it, go for it.
Yeah, in this game, you definitely have to burn your meter. Don't just sit idly on it. Burn it.
Yes, you're gonna get it back quickly. And the funny thing is, I believe I have seen people saying that the meter gain in Gaiden is slower compared to, but it's still really fast. I would say it's still really fast. It does feel a little slower than 14, but compared to the meter gain in a lot of other games of this nature, this is still on the faster end of the spectrum. Look at all that damage.
Oh my goodness, we just blink for a while and it's almost over.
And it's very cost effective. As pretty much it just gives Kula the boot right into the June.
Reach for the top. Ready,
Definitely making it work.
Goes under that leg. Trying to punch the shins to get in. Oh wow. Was it hit by the
Didn't
flame?
connect.
Here we go.
We're gonna be there for a while. Okay, no super cancel from that. Trying to keep the pressure any longer, and June might have landed a guard crush. Ralph kick after Ralph kick.
Straight up grab. Oh, but is drop kick to the face.
Vanessa with decent range on that jump. Definitely. Of course, her punches mostly really stubby. Not a lot of range on them, and you got to get in. But her blowbacks are awfully long range. There's a good amount of reach on him. So
Wow, that mix up. You thought it was going high. Got
that
him
makes
low.
up for a lot of the stubby normals. And here we go again. This time opting not to go for the stun, just going straight into super. What's the mix-up? EX rising tackle, EX crack shot. Do not crouch against Terry, who has a lot of meter. And you saw that, folks. I am Chuan just burning through all of that meter. However,
It was not enough.
If you want to know how to
Yes.
win, this is the person to ask. Winner!
June taking this one. All right, we are, and punching his ticket into our top four. Our top four is pretty much set in stone. So on winner's side, for winners finals, we got Xian and on loser semis, we have Wayne, Noob, and June. Our top four coming in just a bit. Of course, shout outs to everyone making this
Thank you so
possible.
much to everyone who's watching right now, and to all those that contributed in building up the pool, the prize pool for this tournament. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's not too late. We're still just about to dive right in. Top four. You can still join in and throw in a little bit of cash. Matcherino.com/tournaments/64942. And I believe there's also a pot bonus of 60 Singapore dollars. So yeah, we got something nice going on right here. Okay, we do have, let me see, Farpanoodle with $10 credit where it's due, Len Yang with 25 cents, and FEZ, well, oh yeah, these are coupons. Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
with
Hello,
every
Farp.
coupon or every yes, every code that you claim, you donate a quarter to the prize pool. But yes, thank you so much, Farpanoodle.
I just realized it's like a quarter is like you're giving someone 1 credit of play at the arcade.
Oh right, that makes so much sense now.
I just realized it now as well. Extend their playtime for the game or something like that.
Yes.
Alright, here we go. Oswald versus Xian. So Xian again with Angel. Gonna give you hell. She's not an angel. Oh my goodness.
Even,
These two girls are all over the screen.
Try to have your eyes
Been
keep
back
up.
for a while. Trying to step back, but Isla just moving in there with her amazing movement.
Yes, it's the movement options.
And with that, currently we have Angel at around half life now.
Just a little under 50%. However, that is a.
Oh, here we
Oh
go.
yes! Wow, Jump D is an amazing cross up. Is easily one of Isla's best tools.
Alright, here we go.
All right, Xian's Vanessa.
Party starter, Vanessa. With all those juggling combos.
Gets a hard knockdown though. Yes, Machine Gun Puncher does lead into a hard. the throw. Nice guard cancel roll from Xian. Now putting Oswald in the corner. Spoke too soon. Now Xian is back in the corner.
Oh, over yet! Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. That ends
Xian with the
Isla's
throw.
domination right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here we go. We got some Dolores shenanigans coming up. Gonna drown you in some chocolate, Willy Wonka style. But no! Oh my gosh,
light
still an
lows
awesome
again.
throwing now. Still not opting to go for a super cancel.
Would rather go for that hard knockdown.
Right now we got Kukri, Sand versus Mud. Let's
Master
go.
versus apprentice. Here we go.
Are they? Are they? Is
Yes,
that
they
a
are.
story? Oh my god. I didn't even play the story, so I have no idea.
I read I read the story blurbs on the website.
Who's the master and
And
who is the...
Dolores is the master. She's also a bit
Okay.
of a mother figure to Kukri. And I definitely am digging like their fated battle. So that's another thing they got going. The Sand Psycho Crusher. Kukri basically just has sand versions of a lot of familiar. All right, Goth Elizabeth, as Steve has officially named her.
Bought the list.
This color looks nice on her. Gotta admit.
Actually, the color I use for her is like the one based on her old,
yeah,
old eggplant pants. It's not that purple anymore.
But it's the mainly white coat, right?
Yeah, that one.
It looks good in 3D too.
So
They did a
look at
good
it,
job of bringing her into 3D.
So Kukri is really also one of those characters that I'd say has good mobility and a lot of quick moves. So
And
before when I fought him, I had
teleport.
difficulty
He has
with this guy.
teleport. He has a really handy teleport which leaves a sand. So be wary of that. So we have Xian taking the first game in winners final. I believe this has gone up to best of 5, right? Since we're in winners finals.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so a longer set. This will be fun. And just like that, we're barely 15 seconds into
So
this round.
Yeah.
And
This like even with the lead on Angel. But Oswald can just quickly change the flow of this.
Alright, let's not count out Isla's air mobility. One of her strongest suits.
And player one clinches the first round.
Right, Xian with the first round of the second game.
Let's see how she deals with Dolores this time around. Oh my goodness, that coffin.
Coffin into super cancel.
I feel that pain. To the corner right now. Okay,
Nice grab.
those grabs.
There's your juggle right there. What's the mix-up gonna be?
Wow, in pursuit.
And that could be
And
it.
it's ended.
Both point characters are knocked out.
Just a simple stand C to get the job done.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
But now you have Sion Vanessa with just a little over 2 stocks of meter. It's already more than enough to put some hurt on Oswald.
Look at this. This EX move is so devastating. It leads to a really good damage.
Indeed it is.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, EX upper.
Trying to go for mix-up.
Got,
Oh, wow.
Quick Max.
Oh, drop
Good
it.
EX carrying puncher for the ground bounce. However, just opts for the chip.
Wasn't
Of course, when you mash Machine Gun Puncher, you get extra hits out of that.
Yo, what the heck? I did. Okay, something to do.
You get extra hits, like maybe 3 or 4 additional.
Right, wasn't got her
remember
workout
right.
out to her.
I was living this a couple of nights ago, and yes,
Player 2 has
you do the mash version of Machine Gun Puncher. You can still super cancel it.
Oh, okay.
ready? Go!
All right, both down to their anchor characters. Bit of a trade there. Right, gets the crumple. Nice, decent amount of damage from one EX. Okay, quick
Here we
max
go. Don't
from
drop it.
Oswald. Goes for zone juggle. Look at that damage. Now,
Oh,
with the
wow.
changes to how max mode works.
Psycho Crusher.
Yes. So with the changes to how max mode works, they really want to encourage you to use raw max mode, raw activation. But it's still nice that you can get decent damage off of quick max, but you have to put in a little more work into your combo routes if you want to get the most optimal damage out of that. So you got to work a little more off of quick max, but I think that's a good trade-off for that. And of course, here's another change that they did to max mode. You also have a little bit of slowdown or a bit of freeze when you activate quick max, as opposed to KOF 14. When you do quick max, you just run up to your opponent, and sometimes it might be a little too fast for you to register what's going on.
Actually, that was an adjustment phase for me because I was used to how Quick Max worked in 14. That's just like, huh, what was this pause? Then I dropped the moves. Okay, here we go. Shia now leading with Angel. But also returning in time. And this is what we say when KOF is a. This is what we say that KOF is a fast game. Like, there you go, 20 seconds, and then just look at what's been happening here.
Yes. It can go either way, depending on who's fighting. Sometimes you can also have 2 players that will whittle each other down to the last character, last round, and just go the distance, and even wear the timer
I
out.
have yet to encounter a match of attrition like that because it's like the first second nature to KOF is like to run up and really give your opponent a taste of your fist or foot.
Yeah, you just come out swinging at the start of the round. And speaking of coming out swinging, we are on the... Yeah, I need that anymore, because this could pretty much be the round. That's the round. Just like that.
She's got the meter. She also got the meter. Oh, look at that. Easily 30 to 40% damage right there. Vanessa trying to get in. Oh, Dolores.
Oswald definitely on point with his Crouch B starter.
Wow, it's
Command
upper
grab
again.
up into the air.
And the coffin. Oh my goodness!
I gotta learn that.
I didn't expect that to kill yet.
Ready?
Command grab into air to air, then coffin, then super. That was amazing. Right, Xian down to Kukri.
That's gonna leave a mark.
All right. Things
Giving each other
Who's
a
gonna
taste of
tag
their own
who?
hurt. Being denied from the air.
nice crouch C from Oswald. However, that's not gonna be in us. Xian takes this round. We're both down to anchor characters now. Out of the gate, standing D from Oswald. That's an overhead. Remember.
Can Xian still make a comeback from here?
Oswald's been making really good use. 2-1-4 punch special. Especially the EX version. And given Elizabeth's meter right now, he can definitely have one deck. Okay, rolls back, gets caught, however. Alright, Oswald with one stock, ready to go. Burns it on EX.
Taking a breather.
Nice defense from Oswald.
Oh wow, really? Wow. Xian really playing strong this. Oh my goodness! Whoa!
Ooh, that would have been chip. Okay,
Oh my God.
trying to throw out.
Sending out the
Sending out the
oh,
orbs. Oh, it clipped him.
Ah,
All eyes are on
Wow.
the winner of that fierce fight.
All right,
I
Oswald
agree
definitely
with
knew where
Matt.
to throw
I
that
agree with
one.
Matt. That was a real nail biter.
Okay,
So now they're both
going-
two.
I believe so. So Oswald, also a really strong Street Fighter player, won CPT Southeast Asia,
Round one.
and is also really strong in KOF. We do have a Singapore versus Singapore match going on right.
They pretty evenly matched right now.
And everything's just getting more intense. We're going. This is winners finals. We are already in our top 4. I don't think this action is going to be relenting.
And we got Oswald trying to get in there.
All right, Oswald with the slight life lead. However, Xian,
Oh,
Wall
no,
Bounce
no
Shatter
double there.
Strike doesn't quite capitalize on it.
Oh wow. Oh,
Oh, just when you thought
My
that would be
heart.
the round.
my heart.
Okay,
Okay, so now
Oswald
do the
with a
sample
straight
of-
hand.
Ah,
Gets
goes for
the
a grab.
throw. All right. Gets the follow-up.
Wow, still doing some amazing work with Isla. Is he gonna kill Vanessa this round? Wow.
It's quite possible. And there it is. Oswald on fire right now. Still has a relatively healthy Isla. Still in the green. And has brought Xian down to his last character. Nice conversion from Xian. That's the round.
Takes a round.
We are now gonna have Dolores on deck.
Round 4. Ready?
There's your fated battle BGM.
Music.
Love the piano on this. Alright, Xian with an early lead.
Nice combo.
Nice chunk of damage right there. Nearly 40%. Okay, quick max from Oswald. Setting those traps. Keep your eyes on the ground because that's where the...
That's where most of the game's happening.
Oh yeah, for both of these characters. Nice. Keen observation, friend. That's a guard grip right there. Are we gonna see a super cancel?
Oh
Yes.
my gosh, super cancel!
The
Whew.
goddess of victory smiles upon the
Oswald
winner. Winner.
on point with that combo. It may look simple on the surface, but there is quite a bit of timing and execution required for that. So big ups to Oswald. We are going to move in to our next game. Still winners finals.
So they're both at. Who?
I believe so.
Oh wow.
All right, just getting right into it.
Get ready for a battle of titans.
Okay, pretty much the same lineup.
Just gotta take the character select breather.
Mm-hmm. Either that or the lobby's set to like best of
All
three.
right, I think it.
Yes. I mean, without having to create a new lobby or. Okay, let's just play one more game. All right, Oswald with the early life lead. However, Xian's going to try to catch up. Nice air from Xian.
Oswald trying to take a step back. But Xian just getting in her face. Here we go. Trying
Xian's
to
just
keep it
relentless right now.
Gets trying to stay that whip. Oh!
Of course, the cross-up, and
That's
that
the
should be the
ending.
round.
An exciting bout from round 1.
It started with a cross-up.
Stand your ground.
And just like that, Oswald is down to his second character. Okay.
Well,
Still,
what's happening? Well, I can still
still getting a feel of things.
from this other feed right here, from my feed right now. So currently, Xian being relentless, still doing a lot of stuff with Angel. Dolores trying to good tech there. Right now, wow, just doling out the damage on Dolores. Dolores still unable to do anything, but he's got the meter. Goes for the quick max,
There it comes.
and nope, dropped it. Xian still with the
A
lead.
rare drop from Oswald. And he's been getting those consistently throughout the day. However, could this be the round?
Xian.
No, not
Xian still with
quite.
the lead.
Xian still with the stand B. All right. So Oswald's got all this work cut out for him. He's gonna have all the, and I do believe.
Oh no, what happened?
Match.
Everything went black.
Yes, I mean stuff like this does happen in the middle of your match.
Online.
Yes. Ah, yes. The usual things to expect when you run an online. But still, while you're here, and if you want to support the stream, you still have a chance because we do have 6 coupon codes left over at Maturino.com. tournament/64942 if you want to support the stream. This tournament, the easiest way you can do that is sign in using any of your existing socials and just claim a coupon. Each code that you claim will contribute a quarter to the prize pool.
1 credit. 1 credit.
Yes. If you wanna be a little more generous, you can also do that. A direct contribution is in any amount is greatly appreciated. So thank you so much to everyone who's, whether it be through direct contributions or through coupons.
And we also have a 60 SGD additional prize or something.
Yes,
right?
we do have a pot bonus. So much to everyone making this possible. And while we're at it, of course, we got Gaiden books for your translated manga needs. Do check out the Vortex shop with works from artists such as Godshot and Wolf. By the way, Godshot, if you want to search them on Twitter, second O is a 0, so that's God Shot with a 0, and then Wolf. So they're the ones responsible for the designs, hats, stickers, and mugs. If you're in the market for some cool merch, drop by. And of course, Vortex Gallery, this event that we got going on right here, they will be running more tournaments over the next couple of weekends, more KOF15 action coming your way for other regions. We still have Europe, we got Brazil and North America over the next couple of weekends. If you want to see what it's like over in those regions, do check them out. And yes, at 956 production or 956 production, that's where all the schedules are. And yes, Vortex Gallery, formerly known as Animivo. That's a name that I'm pretty sure you're all familiar with. Just running all the anime games for us, no matter how mainstream or obscure they are. Gotta give credit where it's due. Also, yes, let's plug our own stuff. Thanks for the allowance or the space to do this. By the way, for those of you just joining, my name is my day job is that I am a radio DJ. 99.5 Play FM. You can also catch us on Twitch. That's twitch.tv/905 Play FM. We are a top 40 pop station. And on my particular shift, which is now Mondays, not only do I play, yes, top 40 music, stuff you would normally hear, but I also talk, and I do not shut up about fighting games. So there's that. And Steve, you got your own thing going on, right?
Well, first and foremost, like shout outs to the local KOF community here, like the guys who play at Gamepad and North Mall boys, of course. So we've got some really amazing fossils. Like veteran KOF players. We've been playing these SNK games for quite some time. Shouts outs to those guys. I really miss playing KOF face to face.
Oh yeah, offline just definitely hits different, one way or another. And okay, we are still sorting through stuff. So, okay, so that's what, 2-1 right now?
Oh my gosh, I wasn't completely taking count.
All right. Okay. Okay. All right. So winners finals concludes with Oswald.
and that puts him into... Okay, that puts him into loser's fight. All right. Let me just do a quick refresh of this. All right, moving on to losers semi. We got Wayne Noob and June. Wayne Noob also one of the most dangerous Vanessas that we've seen here, and putting Vanessa on point, right?
Right, so it's everything set.
Looks like we are, just about ready to go. Again, matcherino.com/tournaments/642. Just only a small handful of codes left to claim. The payouts are as follows. First place gets 50%, second place 30%, and third place 20%. So that's what we got. And once again, shout outs to everyone who's thrown in even just a quarter for this. We're just about ready to proceed with loser semifinals. This is the top 4 of Vortex Gallery Southeast Asia King of Fighters 15. I am so glad that this game turned out the way it did. And if I'm not mistaken, let me see. KOF15 was revealed as, I think, as early as 2020, and all we had was a logo. That's it.
Oh yeah. And then everyone was like speculating and wanting to see stuff about it.
All we
was
had
the
was
first
logo.
Was the first trailer
trailer.
Shunei? Was it Shunei?
The first trailer came out in January of 2021, and where, yes, Shunei, Leona, K-Dash was there too. I think Kyo was... I'm not sure if Kyo was part of the first trailer. But yes, Shunei, Leona, K-Dash. Mai was there too, I think.
Oh yeah.
And then...
I watched like every trailer reveal for the game.
yes, every 2 weeks they would show a new silhouette. They would drop a silhouette on, I think that would be Tuesday, and then the trailer would be Thursday morning.
Yeah.
Here in our time zone, every 10 a.m. on the dot. That's what I woke up to every Thursday morning. So now that it's finally here, I am just so happy to a lot of people getting into it. People who've played KOF before, and both new players. Fun all around, basically. And yeah, I like the system changes, some of the adjustments, and we are seeing those adjustments in action. There are characters who are just benefiting greatly from having your EX moves untangled or decoupled from max mode. And that's something that was basically the entire game of KOF 14. You really had to go into max mode to get most of your... It was mandatory. And then another mandatory thing was learning how to crouching light, quick max.
Yeah,
that's where you got most of your combos.
About to be a party up in here.
All right, it is a Vanessa mirror in the first round. All right, it is a Sunday. We are definitely indeed going to the...
Ready? Go!
Wow, Vanessa mirrors. Here we go.
Boy, knew right out of the... Slides in with that uppercut. No fear at all. Right, June gets the grab. There you go. Low, light confirm into a combo.
He's got better punches.
A far stand D. Not much you can get out of that if I'm not mistaken.
Pretty evenly matched right now. Got the EX.
However, that could change. Gets the grab.
Player one won't give up that easy.
First round going to Wayne Noob.
Reach for the top.
However,
Ready?
we now have a Ralph with 2 stocks a meter. That is more than enough to kill. Just one straight hit.
Oh,
Alright, Wayne trying to slide in and out.
Wayne tried to get in there, but so far, really good defense from June.
Oh yeah. There's the trade. Not much left for Wayne's Vanessa.
Gets double.
There you go.
Knocked out.
Crouch C to seal the deal.
Oh my gosh, it would be so wrong to say guts double fisted. That's not right.
No.
There we go. Dolores, one of the characters giving people so much pain this tournament. Oh, no, nothing off of that quick max.
Timer is running out on that quick max. And there goes, of course, max mode in both versions costs 2 meters. Whether it's raw or quick
Oh,
max.
there you go. Goes into climax. Wants to end it. Because he knows the trouble he can get at Ralph.
Spend that cash. If you keep Ralph alive, you're going to regret it.
Going down without a fight.
without knowing, like, this guy just does crazy stuff for so little effort.
Oh, yes. Alright. You have Terry slowly building up to 5 stocks a meter. He can kill for just about like 1 at this point. His base damage output is already quite scary as it is. But give him meter, give him raw max mode, and he becomes a monster.
Look at that stand C. That is one of the better buttons in the game. Terry's straight punch.
Final round. Ready? Go.
Okay, now we got Ash. I want to see some crazy Ash stuff. Don't drop the combos, man. Oh, there we go. Climax? There we go!
Yes,
Is this gonna kill?
Cancels into climax. Not quite enough to kill just yet. He still has 1 stock left.
Oh my
Nobody
goodness,
hoping
why
for
you
Shatter Strike.
doing this? Why? Why are you doing, man? Why you do this to my heart?
Wayne gets clipped with the ROA. Ain't no school like old school.
自分の力を信じたらどうだい？そんなんじゃ俺には勝てないぜ。
Good guy Terry, still checking on you even after he beat the crap out of you. Alright, moving into our next game.
Round 1. Ready?
Right. June already has 1 on the board. So if June takes this, then yes, he is sending Wayne home.
If you compare like characters from other fighting games, like I'd have to say the ratio of good guys to assholes on KOF, it's like there's a lot of good guys. Like Terry's a good guy. Compare that to your Tekken Mishima Pro Tax. I mean, Ryu's the only good guy in SF. Like, I just want to get stronger for reasons. And I don't know, like, Terry's just lovable all around. That's why you find him in every fighting game these days.
Yeah, he's the guy you want to invite to every party.
Yeah, he's gonna ask you, are you okay?
Yes.
Alright, and now, okay, so we've got some crazy stuff from June right now.
That's the round.
And
Player 2 won't give up that easy.
All he had to do was just stand C. That's it.
Ready?
All right. Moving into Wayne's Dolores. Got 2.5 meters to work with. It's gonna need way less than that to get this round. Needs to get in though. All right. June managing to avoid getting hit from behind. Yes, 236K. 236B in particular will hit you from behind at that range. So be careful. Watch your ankles. Watch your back too.
Here comes Ralph now. Punching strong. Oh, keeping her away with that foot.
Quick max mode from the stand D. Still got meter. He got max mode on deck. Okay, Wayne Yu can make something happen. However, June is not letting it happen. Down to his last character. And we got one and only Ash Crimson. The moment you saw him in Elizabeth's... No. The moment that you saw him in KOF, one of the endings, you knew that he'd be coming back for 15.
Well, was he in the 14 ending?
Yes, I think it was Team Official Invitations ending. Because Kukri was there. And he was working for Elizabeth.
Yeah. It's like he found Ash or something.
Yes. Oh, just rolls through it, however, gets clipped by the Crouch B. If anyone needs a miracle, it's player 2. Hit it straight, Maxwell. Alright, there's the quick max from June. However, Wayne gets the grab, still managing to keep him out.
Still got a decent amount of resources here, so we can still turn this around. Oh, being too soon.
That is if June lets him in, because that is not that's definitely not happening. This is the best of 3, so that means that Wayne Noom is officially out of the tournament. Still, awesome run, man. Gotta give it to him. So let's see where we are. So basically, June has put their ticket into losers, where they'll be facing Oswald. So easy as that. Once again, Vortex Gallery, King of Fighters 15. We are down to our top 3. Just about to start losers finals. We got June versus Oswald Ace. For Oswald, one of the best players in Singapore. Also a strong CPT contender. Plays a bunch of fighting games. And best credit where it's due. Infinite Carnage Malaysia for making this stream happen. Air Dasher Southeast Asia, Vortex Shop. And if you are hankering for more Vortex Gallery action for the next couple of weekends, they have you covered. They're also running other games, but if it's KOF 15, they also have tournaments for Brazil, North America, and Europe. Well, Europe, Brazil, and North America in that order over the next few weekends. So if you want to follow them, if you want to know more about the events they're running over the next few weekends, that is at 956 or 956 Productions on Twitter. Vortex Gallery, by the way, formerly known as the leading name in organizing anime tournaments. Just under a different name now, as always. So shout out to everyone watching, wherever you are, no matter what country you're from, whether it's in or outside of Southeast Asia. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. just for a quick time check, it is nearly 6 p.m. here in our part of the world. That is GMT +8. My name is Billy, of course. This is yes, we're looking at chat, and yeah, Verse basically brought everyone back. Verse blew the gates. Yes, blew the gates open. Like when you that ending cutscene, I think the default cutscene after you defeat him, he just explodes and you exit. So that explains a lot. That explains why it's a whole bunch of dead characters are back. A bunch of dead fan favorites, by the way. So we are going to be moving.
So that also explains the name change to Cronin, I guess. Did he die? I forgot if he died in 2001.
He kind of just disappeared after 2001, and then just resurfaced. Slightly updated look. Well, mostly updated look. He's got longer hair now, and is rocking a pretty sweet racing jacket. So there's all of that, and goggles. He's also got goggles too. Pretty sure he wants to hide his identity. And there's a lot angrier now. All right. So our top 3 right now, we do have Xian waiting in grand finals. Just a spot right there. We are about to head into losers finals between Oswald and Ju. You stay tuned for that. And yes, we are just sorting through a couple things as we go along. And I believe, yes, we are just about to start. Yeah. We do have Oswald and Ju.
Oh wait.
Round 1. Ready?
All right. Like, it is definitely underway. And I think Steve, you'll have... Yes, Steve, you will have to switch to the new lobby.
Oh, yeah, I missed that.
However,
It's going already?
yes, it is ongoing. Life pretty much even between these two. All right, June keeping Oswald in the corner, slight life lead, but really not much. Oswald can still catch up. Pressure is relentless from June though, from corner to corner. Right. Oswald slowly fighting their way out of the corner, getting thrown back in there. That's the round. Okay, that's first round going to June. We are now moving on to Oswald Flores. Has about 2.5 meters to work with. Drops the combo though. That could have been it if he went into the follow-ups and the super cancel. All right, June still chipping away a bit at Oswald's Dolores. Not much left. There you go. The far stand C from Oswald, taking out June's point character.
And right
You're
now,
down to,
we've got
you're now
Ralph.
down to, yes, down to June's Ralph. Has 4 full meters to work with.
Maximum damage. You can get it to. You can just really capitalize off of this.
Like one stand at D can make all the difference if you go into. However, it looks like Oswald isn't letting that happen. Gets the coffin into the super cancel, and that is it for Ralph on June's side. And just like that, we have a fully stacked Terry. 5 bars can definitely kill.
This is now a battle of attrition. Look at this. Taking some time, taking a breather.
Nice follow-up pokes coming from June.
Oh,
He
wow,
knows
look
he
at
has the work cut out for him. He knows that
Also, very consistent with this.
that's the last bit of life. About 15% for Terry. However, he is trying to catch up. There's the ground back
Wow.
into Rising Tackle.
Good
Told
work
you
there.
about that.
Player 2 needs a miracle.
And just like that, we are down to the last two characters. Final round. But
This is
there
going to be
is-
difficult for June.
there's
The
no
amount of
margin
life
of
left.
error.
Oh.
No
Giving her
margin of
pin
error
now.
for June. Alright, keeping Oswald in the corner. However, guard cancel roll out of that. Okay. Stand D.
Oh.
Getting a lot of mileage out
Oh,
of that.
there you go.
There's
Punish.
the punish.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight.
Alright, so that is Oswald taking the first game of Losers Finals. How's June going to adjust to this? Alright, just gonna
Ready?
get right into it. Alright.
June trying to get in there.
Okay. Getting that overhead.
Isla right now, this
Oswald.
crazy movement.
Oswald getting so much mileage out of you. EX dive kick, which pops you into the air from.
Wow,
Gets the
look
grab.
at this. Very efficient damage.
Alright,
Okay.
Oswald gunning for the cross up. However, Vanessa not in the right spot for that to land. Alright. So just when we thought that June would be just keeping Oswald in the corner, Oswald still managing to find a way out of there. And now turning the tables. Alright, anyone's game at this point.
It hit on the last
Our
one.
stand
Last-
C. Oh, there's the punish.
Takes an early lead.
Yes, unfortunate DP getting caught upon landing. Alright, we are down to Dolores. 3 stocks a meter to work with. However, you're not going to need much.
Vanessa
Very
working really
how-
good right now for June.
That is the round.
So as you were saying, like Dolores and this meter, we know what's gonna happen.
Round 3.
Oh yes. Alright, we also have Ralph on deck for June. 3 full meters to work with. Enough to put a serious dent. Should he get a hit in, a stray hit in that he can burn into quick max. That's not happening. Oswald with the hops.
Wow.
Of course, what makes KOF unique among its peers is the different kinds of jumps you have. You have regular jumps, you have super jumps, you have hops, which, you know, you just tap up, forward, and only brings you up like halfway up the screen. And you have hyper hops, which are one of the most essential offensive tools. Of course, that's what you need for getting in. There's the air-to-air super cancel, and
That is it.
That is the second game.
Smiles upon the winner.
All right, Oswald in the lead, 2-0 over. Are we going to see a sweep, or will June be able to? So it looks like this lobby is indeed set to
One. Ready?
a best of 5 set. This is a set game for Oswald. Let's see if June's got any tricks up their sleeves to turn it around. And looks like that might just be happening. Getting momentum on their side. Alright, some corner pressure. However, Oswald was able to escape that, but not much coming out of that. Still getting clipped. Still losing a lot of life. Nice punch from Oswald. Jump CDs all day. And there you go, June taking out Oswald's Isla.
Right now, moving over to Dolores. Let's see how Oswald can respond to June's Vanessa. Okay, there we go. Starting the combo.
Yep. Super cancel? No super cancel, just going for the hard knockdown.
Saving that meter for the next round.
Alright. Nice use of Forest. Flores.
Oh, there you go.
There's the super cancel.
Wanted some
And that should be
security
the round.
there.
Not quite,
Oh,
not quite.
yet.
Player 1 wins 2 rounds in a row.
That was a neutral hop C and then landed into a crowd. So Oswald's got a lot of work to do. They want to pull off a reverse OCV. Elizabeth now 3 meters on deck.
Guard crush.
Guard crush.
Don't drop that combo. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't know that.
That was new. I thought that
didn't
jab
know that.
was a reset. Oh. All right, I'm gonna have to check the VODs for that one.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
All right. It is possible. Believe in yourself. It ain't over till it's over. Still gets the mounted Vulcan punch. All right, Oswald. 2 meters to work with. I like the diversity of Elizabeth's toolset.
Very much. As opposed to like how she working 13. For me, 13 Elizabeth isn't as versatile as this one. Oh my goodness! Trying to get. Oh,
There's your quick max Ralph kick.
oh man!
Gatling
That
punch.
hurt. I felt that.
This is
Oh,
just
man.
the start of a new
Just when you
worldwide legend.
thought that Oswald would be able to pull off a reverse OT, of course, June stopping it dead cold in its tracks. We are now 1-2, still in Oswald's favor. This is shaping up to be a really good top 3, and I'm glad we're here. We're glad that you're here this afternoon, or should I say this evening, because it's a little past 6 p.m. here now. What better way to cap off your weekend than some high-level KOFXV from Southeast? Alright, what do we got?
Currently, June with the lead, but Oswald being able to deal damage. But right now, June
It
just
is indeed
getting the party started.
June's round. There's your hard knockdown, not opting for the super. Saves the meter.
Early lead.
Wise choice right there from June. Knows that they can just end the round without having to spend any more, saving it for some of what they perceive are the bigger threats down the line. Dolores right here has enough meter for a super cancel to beat. Alright, Oswald keeping up the pressure. Whittling away at Vanessa's health. However, June still back. Getting those uppers. Also clipping her with the... And that is it
That is it right now.
for June's point character. Alright, we're both down to secondary characters, middle characters.
And Ralph with all that meter to work with.
A literally explosive character. Right, gets the heat grab. There's the follow-up. No super cancel here, however. Was that was that an input error, or did they really opt not super cancel?
Trying to
Alright.
get in with his kicks.
Dodging lights from June.
Oswald saying no. Oh, nice. Wow.
And finishes
the la-
off with a dive punch. Alright, we are down to Elizabeth. Alright, 3 bars to work with. However, there's still a Terry on deck to worry about. June getting all that damage in. Level 2 Mountain Bolt Punch. Again with a dive punch follow-up. Alright, there, good max.
roll there. It's gonna be really tough for Oswald right now.
It is going to be tough. Should they make it through this round? However, we are now at 2 apiece. Oswald and June, this is... You love to see it. This is the kind of top 3 action that you want to see. Alright, we're gonna just go right into it. And of course, Sion just sitting at the top of the hill in Grand Finals winner's side, and all he has to do is just win 1 set. That's all it takes.
Here we go. So June being aggressive right now. And Oswald trying to get in there. Nice defense.
Good defense indeed. Would have gotten hit by that. Have to admit.
Taking its time right now.
Little, yes, we are seeing
Oh, there we
a
go.
slightly more patient Oswald. Let's see if this pays off. Okay, not buckling under pressure. Hey, just Oswald with just about enough situational awareness to know that their guard meter is all out and on the verge of a guard crush. Still anyone's game. Definitely liking the way that Oswald's still hanging in there. However, June just gets the first round. Just takes it down to Dolores. All that meter should be enough to kill. Let's see how Oswald's gonna make that work. Alright. Go into the corner. Again.
Wow. Pretty strong start here using Vanessa for June. And
Yes, that is-
right back, Oswald
That is
got
relentless.
back to the wall.
Alright, good defense also from June. Basically telling Oswald, you
Looking good for player 2.
that too. Alright, this is it. This is this is
Good life,
set
easy
point.
leader.
This is set point for June. Alright, Oswald.
Oh wow.
Oh, the reversal! Definitely not taking this sitting down. There's the EX upper. Keeps Elizabeth airborne. Are we going to see the super?
Nope.
All right, jump CD. Applying that pressure. Trying to...
They got a
Because,
lot of meter to work with here. Oh my goodness,
Oh,
this
there
is
it
it.
is. There it is. This could be it. That is the set, and June takes it over Oswald, 3-2. Quite Blizzard Finals. If you're getting this already, just trying to imagine what Grand Finals could shape up to be.
Wow.
All
That
right,
was. I need to take. I need to take
all right, we do have Malaysia versus Singapore.
a deep breath now after that.
Yes, gather yourself. because that was indeed something. All right, so as a bit of a recap, you just saw Oswald versus June. Xian is definitely sitting atop the hill on his throne for grand finals. He has the of being on a short break, watching everyone else fight it out for the chance to face him, to challenge him in grand finals. And we are close to wrapping this all up. So who's going to take it?
I'm just
So,
checking the chat
June?
now, and they're saying it was download complete.
Oh, yes. Just when you thought that Oswald had this in the bag, June just turns it around. That's right. And now, yes, Malaysia versus Singapore. So, quite the path that they've been going on. And, credit where it's due. All the players who showed up today, everyone we featured on stream, you guys are amazing. We are learning today. And as always, we got credit to give where it's due. Yes, we do have Gaiden books for all your manga needs. Air Dasher Southeast Asia, Infinite Carnage Malaysia, this very channel that you're watching. If you haven't already, please hit follow. Better yet, subscribe too. Vortex Shop if you are in the market for some shirts, hats, stickers, mugs, etc. with art courtesy of Godshot and Wolf. And yes, the folks behind everything that's been going on, a lot of these online are run by the good folks over at Vortex Gallery. They have more KOFXV action coming your way over in Europe, Brazil, and North America over the next few weekends. Watch out. Better yet, follow them. That is at 956 Productions on Twitter. And shout outs to all the all the communities around Southeast Asia. Shout outs to all our. Thank you for hanging out with us. It has been quite the afternoon, and it's
already evening.
Yes.
Yeah, it's awesome.
We moved
after
into
the-
evening. Yes. Thanks for that, Steve. And it has on behalf of Steve and myself, it has been an honor being able to bring you all the action this afternoon. And we are going to just wrap it up with an evening of some high-level KOF. Xian, of course, barely needs an introduction. You know who he is. Of course, former Evo champ, I believe, 2013, and he brought it home.
right?
Yeah, SF4 with Gen. And then you also have June, really strong player coming in from Malaysia. We do have some reps from Malaysia getting hyped for grand finals. And shout outs to Malaysia KOF, who is in chat right now.
Awesome. I'm really glad when people spread the love for KOF, because it's one of the harder games to sell, especially to newcomers. And I
Yes.
really like what they did to this version, that it's more, I guess, more appealing now, because there's so much legacy to this game. And I guess it was difficult, for the first decade. They stuck with their old sprites for that long.
Yes.
It moved up until the mid 2000s, so that was more than a decade.
I mean, in video games, you really have to reuse your assets as much as possible to cut down on costs. So it's a known practice.
So
And
here
then
we
they
go
moved
right
up
now.
to HD sprites for 12 and 13, but those were really expensive to make.
Because they were rotoscoped, so they were 3D models, then they drew it hand by hand, right?
Yes, pixel by pixel. And speaking as someone who does pixel, That stuff is not easy.
And right now, let's get back to the match. The Jun currently in the lead. Oh my goodness! As I was speaking, Sion
And
just
the elbow gets the counter super in, and that is the round.
Two won't give up that easy.
Getting the first round in.
Well,
Okay, shaping up to be a pretty high grand finals. Singapore versus Malaysia.
Alright, Ralph just ending this match in one go.
It ain't the people's elbow, it's Angel's elbow.
round three. Ready? Go!
Good defense from Xian. Oh,
Sliding back. However, he overshoots with the... Puts himself in the corner.
gives him a taste of the boot. Oh, gets the boot as well.
Gets the sandal. Alright, he's gonna be airborne for a while. There's the hard knockdown. Alright, continuous pressure from Xian. Look at that, that guard gauge just whittle down. Slowly regaining it, but that is terrifying. You want to keep on blocking, but you also know that if you keep on blocking, you're gonna get guard punched. So you try to see carefully if you have enough meter to just roll out of it. I mean, guard cancel roll out of it. And on the last hit, Xian takes it.
Again, as you said, you can mash it for more hits. Okay, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
That's been her thing since her debut, I believe. Machine gun puncher, you see it in the that little inlay for commands on an arcade machine as like half circle forward.
Did you see that? Less than 7 seconds, and we got into a max combo. Now it's even again, but no. More meter for Kukri.
It took less time to take out Xian's Vanessa than it took for me to explain how gun puncher works.
So this is what we're saying. Once you've got all the resources, things can just happen in less than 10 seconds.
Like, you turn away, maybe sometimes you might want to just turn your head a little to check chat, and then bam, round's over. Alright, June's
We
carrying.
got June being aggressive right now, Terry, but she and keeping him away with some of that sand. Oh wow, ran up! Oh my goodness!
Right as the explosion goes right into it. Our guys are in the tackle. Are you okay? He is not!
Oh, I had to catch my breath there.
That was a nail biter.
Oh!
On this matchup.
Whoa. He went through the freaking sand pillars. I wouldn't do that.
That's just our first game. That's just our first game.
And wait, Jun has to claw his way up because he's
Yes.
from losers.
Yes, he needs to win 2 sets in order to claim the throne today.
Round one. Ready? Go!
And we are not doubting his abilities because you saw what the size of the grapefruits on this. That cross up is the bane of a lot of his existence. Gets the upper. Resets with the crouch feet. Here we go. Angel won't be touching the ground unless it's after a cave. Oh, I was wrong. Commentator's curse. Nice.
Clinches the first round.
Jun again in the lead this time. Still in the lead again. For this
Strong
opening
showing right now.
opening round. Okay, so Xian gets back there.
He's doing his best to not allow Xian the luxury. He has to contend with him in 2 full sets. Best of 5. Alright, Xian on the offensive. Could that be the round? Not quite. Still in there. Alright, June just running up.
Oh my gosh. Can you turn this
Flipping it
around?
with the lows. Gets enough meter for another EX. Not enough for super cancel.
Oh my
though.
gosh.
Oh my god! Flip them. Watch your shins. Watch your ankles, man.
Oh. Wow.
Burn to fight. Ready, go!
Alright, so June's got a little meter to work with.
It's gonna be difficult though.
Oh yes.
But when
But
Ralph
in
comes
situations like these, sometimes you're already character's not gonna last that long. But even then, in any given, regardless of who you are, you will want to do as much damage as you can before
so
take that
yes,
character.
definitely.
Yes.
So this one's giving Ralph some resources to work with.
He definitely has an adequate amount. Sand Psycho Crusher right there. Get that stuff out of your eyes.
Keeping him in the corner. Okay, now
Guard
Ralph
cancel
getting
rolls.
out.
Nice choice from June. You do not, in any given situation, want to be in the corner. Unless it's you trapping someone else in the corner. And by all means, go ham.
Overhead.
There's the super cancel.
Oh wow. Wow, Xian replying back. 2 perfects. What? 2 perfects back to back. Oh my goodness. This is this is getting great.
Final round.
Terry with nearly 4 on. Trying to apply that pressure. Look at how much heart gauge
Yeah.
he's been able to drain just from that sequence. Alright, he uses the meter to get out of there. Xion's gonna want to put him back in the corner. However, we just need 1 confirm from Terry. Okay, there's the quick max. Super cancel into the sand falls.
Wow.
Gets him with the low. And that's gonna be the
It's
set.
not over.
No, not the set, just the game. Alright, not the set. He still has to win 2 more to claim this tournament. Alright, we are seeing folks who want to. Yes. This stupid SNK heroine's
Who is the SNK hero character? Kukri?
Kukri. He's responsible for the existence of that game.
Oh, what the?
He's the one. He's the one responsible for gathering all the ladies and Terry Bogard
And
to make
Madame
him fight for
X.
his. Yes, Madame X for his tournament. And Miss X.
So okay, we got Xian with the momentum right now.
Oh, right behind that win. There's the follow-up on the wall bounce. That's 2 wall bounces, 1 combo, and a nice, generous chunk of damage. You love to see it.
Xian getting warmed up. I guess his hands were just cold a while ago.
An exciting bout from round 1.
Lady Chang DLC for KOF15. That would be great.
Round 2. Ready, go!
All right, June's got meter to work with. He gets the throw. Okay, jump TD. Tries to keep Xian away. There's the stand D. Taste these combat boots. There's your guard crush. Flowchart time. Alright. Hard knockdown.
Wow, oh my goodness, here we go.
And that's the round. He's gonna keep him there. Not quite! There. Finally clips him with the crouch A.
Is he going for an OCV right now? Let's see. Terry in 4 bar. actually
You know, at
going
the
on
rate that he's
fire.
going. However, I do think June might want to play a little more conservatively, considering he wants to spread that meat out between the 3 characters he has to contend with. Oh, there we go. There's your quick max. Your level 2 Buster Wolf into the climax.
Climax.
Sion barely alive.
No problem.
June just needs one more hit. However, will he? Given that Angel, when you fight her, she's one of those characters it's like you're trying to swat a fly, given how mobile they are.
No.
They are.
Millions here.
All right. It is not an OCV.
Alright, this is gonna be difficult now for Jun. No meter.
He still does have Vanessa and Kukri to deal with. Hands off indeed. Alright, Sion keeping the pressure. Guard cancel blowback. Put him back there.
Oh, no. Was able to punish that?
Oh! No punish on that. Alright. The defense from Sion.
Goodness. Oh, no confirm.
That's
Here
2
we go
shatter
again.
strikes denied. There's the ground bounce. Gets a full rising tackle. No super cancel though.
Oh!
Oh, that could be it. Ground bounce.
Wow, decided to extend the combo with an EX to finish that round.
Smiles upon the winner.
We are now at 2-1 in Sion's favor. Welcome to the Church of Vanessa, by the way. Thing that we've been talking about since we started today. It is a Sunday, so welcome
So
to the
you-
congregation.
Select members.
Oh, character selection.
Are we gonna get a character change?
Or is this simply a timeout?
Order
We'll
select.
find out pretty soon.
Select order.
Okay.
Oh
who
my
got
god, what?
Antonov
Antonov.
has appeared.
OMG, I need to see this. I need to see this. I love this guy the moment he was revealed. I just haven't been able to use him as
Antonov is
effectively as I thought I could.
Antonov is so much fun in this game.
I know he's so much fun compared to like 14. 14 Antonov's man. This guy, I love his personality. I love the hat. I love the glasses. All right, starting off with Ralph this time, using Ralph as the battery.
And remember what we were talking about earlier regarding like good guys in KOF? Antonov is a tournament organizer for the previous KOF, and he was actually just a
Yeah, he was just a businessman guy or
yes,
whatever.
Like, he's super rich, but still really wholesome. And there we go, just Sion making short work of June's Ralph. At this rate, we will see June's Antonov.
Burn to fight.
Okay, Terry in mid. He has resources to work with. Okay. There you go. Nice chunk of damage off of that confirmed. Going into the EX power charge again. Gets the ground bounce. Same combo, but minus the super cancel because he's a little short on meter.
But right now, Angel doing another pain.
Yes. Welcome to Mix Up City once again, folks. Oh, there's the wall bounce. Gets
my
the fall,
goodness.
catches him just when you thought he wouldn't. Nope, he just keeps it going. All right, there's your hard knockdown. Gets the command grab. It's that cycle is going over again.
That is,
Barely
I couldn't
any
follow
room to
that
breathe.
anymore.
Barely any room to breathe from Sion. June now with his Antonov on deck, 2 meters. Slower character, but amazing hitboxes on a good bunch of his stuff. Has an instant overhead, by the way.
Is it an instant overhead? Which one? The DP?
Yes, his hop C is an instant overhead.
Oh,
like
what the heck? Okay.
you can do it super low to the ground, and it just goes directly down.
Oh, this
There's
one, the
command
mix
grab.
with the grab thing.
And his crouch D is an overhead too.
Oh yeah. Like during the beta, I could get a lot of people with that. Oh, it doesn't connect.
His stand C alone is enough to keep a lot of people away. All right, Zion not cutting any corners, just going straight for right in. There's the EXDP wall bounce, super cancel, and that is not quite the round yet. He has
One more hit. Oh,
There it is. Your
Let's
stand,
kick go.
stand B. All right.
oh
This is
my
what you
goodness.
want to see, folks.
Everyone's cheering for Antonov right now. Antonov OCV, let's go. Oh my goodness.
You
Now,
just gotta
and he's
believe.
with Kukri? Oh,
There's
what?
your there's your
Oh
command
my
grab.
goodness. I wasn't expecting this. This is my first time seeing this. Oh no, he's got the
He
max
is
mode
believing
in.
in James team. All right, there's your climax cancel. Gotta get all that damage. All right, can June still make something happen? He's gotta get past.
Can he make a miracle?
all of Dion's offense, and there's a jump D.
All eyes are on the
But
winner.
that was a
There
great
is-
show. That was a great show there.
Amazing.
That was a great show there, man. I wasn't. That totally caught me by surprise.
Antonov is so much fun in and I'm still trying to process my thoughts right now.
I wasn't
Him
expecting
to
that.
show up
Totally.
this late in the game, but Vortex Gallery, King of Fighters 15, Southeast Asia. There you go. It was Singapore versus Malaysia. Singapore takes it this time. And of course, we are your two commentators from the Philippines. My name is Billy. That's Tito Steve. Tito, by the way,
Yeah.
means uncle.
Uncle.
All right, he's of course, he's the guy that you want to look for if you. He's the guy you look for at your. Heck, you can also look for me if you want. If you want, tours around like local spots too. So, come to the Philippines. We're known for our hospitality. Once travel opens up, of course, there's still a couple of restrictions, and as always, get your shots, mask up, and all that. We're not quite out of this yet. Again, credit where it's due. Air Dasher Southeast Asia, Southeast Asia's biggest online anime fighting game community. We have Infinite Carnage Malaysia for running this stream. Vortex Shop with art from Godshot and Woof. Check them out on Twitter. Of course, you have a selection of shirts, hats, stickers, mugs, etc. Vortex Gallery still has more KOF15 events over the next couple of weekends in Europe, Brazil,
Not over
and
yet.
North. Yeah, there is definitely more, and if you want many different flavors of KOF from around the world. KOF indeed is a truly international franchise because it's big in a lot of regions. I know that it might have had some growing pains getting
To the
its
modern
feet,
age. The
or
modern
its traction, but it is a big deal here in the Philippines. KOF, the name KOF, still holds a lot of weight, and I know that generally the player base is on the older side because we grew up with these games. But it's nice that they're adding all sorts of stuff to make it more appealing to new blood, and I really want to see newer players get into this
Oh
game.
no, I don't. Oh no! Suddenly, some crazy thought just popped up in my mind. You get crossover mobile game characters again, just like what happened to Samurai Showdown. They added that.
Oh,
they added that character, right? The umbrella.
Gongsun Lee? Yeah.
Because we
Yes.
got Iori and Kula from Mobile Legends in this game.
Yes, definitely. And man, the of course, around around 1:30, and that's GMT plus 8, by the way. And most importantly, we gotta shout out to at 956 Productions, 950 Productions, the folks running the entire of Vortex Gallery. So if you've been hearing the name Vortex Gallery a lot, especially in the online tournament space, it's because these guys were formerly Animivo and they just rebranded. You're seeing all this. They're continuing that work, that legacy, and we all win. We all get some really awesome fighting game action from regions from around the. We definitely got a lot more international time. Wouldn't you say so, Steve?
Yes, definitely. Man, suddenly the
It's,
first thing that comes into mind when I hear the old name is Sailor Moon for some reason.
Oh, Sailor Moon S, right?
Yes, S, not Super
S is the tournament.
Yes, it's the tournament game, not Super
Yes,
S.
I should definitely look into that.
You know,
So-
I actually procured a legit copy of that game so that if ever we have like a legit event, it's legit. I have a legit copy of the game.
And you can proudly say that.
I'm a Mooney. Well,
Yes.
anyways, I guess that's it. To all those that tuned in, I hope you guys had a blast this Sunday.
I know I did.
I did. The last match that Antonov, that was really awesome show there.
It definitely felt like you know, if you happen to be definitely felt like a money, you know, someone would just come in with the suitcase and try to cash it in. It
Yeah.
did have that amount of hype, and yes, once again, big ups to all the players who signed up, who joined, everyone who took part in this tournament, whether on or off stream. You're all amazing. All right, keep repping the KOF scene across the region.
Make the community for KOF bigger. Yes.
Yes, and what we want to see is let's have hopefully a more positive outlook for 2022. I know there's a lot of stuff that's happening.
Hopefully.
I do want to see travel opening up. I want to hear that regional events or majors are happening, so you can just hop from country to country in Southeast Asia and just see see everyone.
But even if that,
Gateway-
even if things start to open up, I'm still really looking forward to online tournaments such as this because it gives people who somehow lack the capacity to get out of their own, let's say, even their own neighborhood, a chance to participate. So that's what I really appreciate about events such as these.
Oh yes, and all right, the magic of rollback netcode. And
Yeah, sometimes it's truly magical.
yes. Now, of course, this doesn't just apply to the but yes, as much as possible, we gotta ask nicely, or just gently knock on their doors to include rollback netcode, because given the state of things, we can't quite go out with that much freedom just yet. Rollback netcode just changes a lot of things. Of course, we still want to be able to run things locally, in person, and all that, but having the option to have really smooth online play is such a game changer, and we all expect that from March of 2020 when we had to figure out which games had the best netcode. I'm so glad that more and more developers are embracing it. Thank you to SNK for, Oda-san and the team for including it in the game. It has just made this experience a lot enjoyable. All right, Steve, you got anything else to plug? Maybe like your Facebook page or something?
You can check out my Facebook page, Tito Steve, and I do like reviews on some hardware, and I feature some retro gaming stuff as well. I also stream sometimes, but I haven't been streaming that much over at Twitch. So that's that. Back to you, Billy.
And of course, my name is Billy. My day job is as a radio DJ, pop music station here. 99.5 Play FM. I'm on every Monday p.m. to 3 p.m. And if you do tune in, I still talk about games. I do not shut up. I even hold tournaments within our own office. Of course, I'm not allowed to join them.
Because shout outs again to our local communities, to everyone there, like the guys on stream I saw recent. I just saw like Malaysia KOF. Thanks for promoting so much the thing.
Yes,
shout outs to the local guys that also participated in this tournament, and also I miss you guys. I want to see you again. Hopefully I get to play Samurai Throwdown again, though. My blade is completely rusty. I haven't touched that game in more than when pandemic started. I didn't touch the game anymore
More than 2
because
years.
it was a shame. Yeah,
More than 2
it was
years.
a shame. It was a shame that it died. So many games died kind of prematurely during the advent of the pandemic.
But
And
you can definitely bring them back.
yes, like yeah,
Yes.
things are opening up.
You can roll them back.
Roll them back in.
Yes.
Uh,
So on the behalf of 956 Productions, Air Dasher Southeast Asia, and Infinite Carnage Malaysia. That's pretty much everyone, right? Okay, this has been, of course, Tito Steve with me on mic. My name is Billy. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of the weekend, and we will be seeing you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
bird fight.
Still here. This is Gaiden from behind the scenes. Thank you so much for tuning in today. And of course, extra shout out to Billy at It Burns on Twitter, Mr. Radio Man, and of course Tito Steve, Uncle Retro, those guys holding it down in Manila. So this is just to thank them so much for their awesome work holding down the stream throughout this entire tournament. 5 hours of consecutive casting for them. And of course, Cian, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for playing in our tournament. And of course, congratulations on the win. Awesome stuff. Completely shutting out Jun in what we thought was going to be a comeback. Hype matches all around. So all you guys who watched today, and all of you guys who played, thank you so much for making this a success. One last shout out to Vortex Gallery, Winter Gaiden. Go give them a follow at 956 Productions. More stuff coming later this year, especially if you're into the online tournaments and into the grassroots stuff. And finally, once again, this has been Infinite Carnage, Malaysian fighting game organizer and community. Look forward to us restarting our locals soon. So if you're from Malaysia and you play any kind of fighting game, Tekken, Street Fighter, anime fighting games, Guilty Gear, Melty Blood, and of course King of Fighters, we're gonna have our locals starting back up as soon as we can once our restrictions open up in April, so get hyped for that. Anyways, once again, thank you guys. Enjoy your Sunday evening. It's Infinite Carnage signing off.